Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, just want a life that is worth every day exploring,
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Welcome back, prospectors. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a wonderful Wednesday. Just have to check. We're going to jump straight into it. As I mentioned yesterday, we probably won't be in the same place as when we logged out yesterday, because I needed to go to Lab 13 to... to grab a screenshot for the thumbnail, and I logged out there, but we made it. I didn't do any of the mission itself yet. Arriving there just updates the mission, but they drop an OES dropship with some stuff in it, and I didn't take any of the stuff out yet, so we haven't progressed any in the mission. But we're at Lab 13, which is great. We're gonna start getting moved in, which is probably going to be a little bit more lengthy process than I'd like to have to do right now, but we kind of need to. On top of that, we're gonna need to level so I can unlock a couple more decent armors, especially now seeing as we're at the point where we could potentially make the tier 4 stuff. But this is it. This is Lab 13. This is the place that I wanted to remodel for the original Prometheus playthrough, but I couldn't do that because it's not even this version of the base that gets spawned in on the missions that we were doing then. and the whole place gets annihilated by the orbital ion cannon anyway, so it doesn't exist. The place is loaded with all sorts of goodies. There's like workshop knives. There's this whole laboratory set up with so many decorations, it's insane. And a fabricator, as well as a oxygen electrolyzer. All sorts of goodies here. All sorts of good stuff. I do have a plan and a full max tier kitchen with freezer and fridge that's stocked. I think we'll grab those. I think we'll eat those. Yeah, and a garden. I kind of want to turn this entire this place into more of a garden, and move the kitchen downstairs. Hey Duncan, welcome back, mate. So we'll put the kitchen down here, and I'm probably gonna put, because we picked up a whole bunch of glass, even though we don't have the glass unlocked, I'll probably move this angled section up one so that we have more space here and we can turn this into a slightly better functioning bedroom. But yeah, this is lab 13. And this entire downstairs is going to get a remodel as well. There's already a generator. We have an extra generator, and we have... Oh, hello. Hello, gorgeous. Hello, gorgeous. What are we going to do with you? Well, what things have we got to... I don't really care about that. We'll put you in there instead. Yeah, and this place is like loaded up on goodies. There's even red exos here already. Yeah, so once we get the bio cleaner unlocked, there's cool shit everywhere. So we're going to take the time to pack up all our shit on the other end and move in here. You're going to like this, aren't you, Momoa? It's your new house. Right, so let's get home and let's get packing. Yeah, there's the dropship they sent down. There's some items in there that we need for the mission, but I didn't take any of that out yet because I wanted to make sure we're doing all of the mission stuff on stream. I just came up here to grab a good screenshot. And the base itself is actually in a half decent location, considering taking possible solar panel use into consideration. It's nice and open east to west, and it's on the northern part of the map, so there's basically nothing to stop us getting solar power from like early in the morning until late in the evening. Sorry if I seem a bit off. I did want to start already an hour ago. I'm trying to get myself on a bit of a different wake up routine. Like get up at 4, somewhere between 4 and 5 in the afternoon, and then I have time to take care of shit and have something to eat before starting at 6. I set it to 7 just in case, and I needed it today. Start at 6. And I woke up at 4. I don't remember exactly what happened, but basically the next thing I remember, I'm rolling out of the bed at 6. AKA I overslept. It shouldn't take all that long if we can find a nice clear path running back and forth. Thankfully we're relatively close compared to where we normally start and how far we'd have to go to get there. I'm basically just gonna pick up all of the pouches that we have. Well, I'm gonna fill up all the pouches that I have on me with everything that we have, you know, as much of it as I possibly can, and pick up some extra ones from what we've been collecting. Take it there, just drop it there, and then like but empty some of the pouches so that we actually have pouches to work with, and go back and forth a bit until we get every last little shred of what's in this base over there. I don't want to leave this here as like a fob because it's kind of out of the way. If it was like on the forest to volcanic crossover cave entrance, then I might actually consider it, but seeing as it isn't, I'm not going to leave it here because it's a little out of the way. Alright, mate. Oh, look at that. You actually went in yourself. You're on stay. Good. Well, we might as well get started. It's not going to move itself. I don't know that we're actually going to want or need bee stuff, to be quite honest. And some of it we can already destroy, even like this. We're going to have absolutely no need for this because there's an there's the higher tiered electrolysis version of it over there. So we can get rid of that. That's an extra pouch right there. Right, we'll chuck that there. Yeah, we'll destroy this. We can get the bits back. That's 10 electronics we don't have to craft. You want to fuck off, mate. Right, where to next? We've got some extra pouches there. I don't know that we're going to need that, to be honest. Outside of like a display piece, it's not like we're actually going to do much with it. Oh, that's exactly 8. Lovely. Just trying to consolidate stuff as much as possible as well at the same time. We can more easily keep track of things station by station. Oh shit, there's a lot of stuff in there. Right, well, let's get that. Now, it's probably going to be easier to do a trip with shit like this. And then we can just dump the contents from the pouches straight into like a cupboard over there. Then we have the empty pouches to come back with to get other stuff. And we can already load up the fabricator that's over there ready to use. Let's get the full stacks of things first, shall we? This is unfortunately the most boring thing in the game. It seems like, I know it's been a while since we've like moved base. Well, a while. We would have been doing it on our Olympus save roundabout now. Had we not started this new series, it seems like all we're doing lately is moving. Right, let's empty this bad boy. Oh, don't want that. Whoops. This mission is actually rather fun. We are going to have to get a fuck ton of power generation set up. Yeah, we're gonna need to be able to generate at least 12,000 units of power, and we're gonna need decent protection at the base. I don't remember if it's exactly this one or the one following. But we're going to have to make a specific device to analyze... So, oh, Jesus. To analyze the rhyme tusk, the matriarch. Or, no, sorry, just a normal rhyme tusk vestige. And that attracts in the matriarch. And we have to defend against that and damage it to a certain point to where it will just fuck off. You have to get it down by like by like half health or something, I think. Is there anything that we're actually going to want to take out of the pouch? That's still got space in it. Problem is, a lot of this is just decoration, so we'd be taking it over there. Hey, Crazy, welcome back. We'd be taking it there, but just leaving it there for now until we eventually want to use it to decorate the place. There's nothing there that I'd actually place down to be able to empty it. Right. I think we might as well make that our first run. It won't let me put that in a pouch, will it? Oh, it will. Right, then we'll take the biofuel with us. Because there is a generator sitting there running and we want to keep it running. Right. Oh, what's this? Oh, the locker's popped off. You're going to need to help me, mate. Oh, we've got space on you. You're not going to be able to carry much though, are you? Because you're a weakling. You take those two so I can take these two. There we go. Alright, let's make our first run, shall we? Moving into lab 13. We'll grab the equipment from the dropship as well, just to progress the mission, see if any further things pop up. It's been a while now since we've done this particular version of the missions, because the Prometheus campaign was the first one I did. I didn't go in order. I didn't do one on Olympus, one on Styx, and then one on Prometheus. The first time right out of the gate, I just went straight to Prometheus. So it's been, what, nearly 2 months since we've done this one. I think this is the one where the matriarch shows up. But I do remember having to run 2 different machines. There's a little one that they give you one of that's in the base where we have to put the Rime Tusk vestige, and then that machine analyze it as it does something, and then you take what you get from that machine and put it in another one, and it's that calls in the matriarch, if I remember correctly. Maybe I'm just squishing 2 missions into one. I can't remember. We'll see. There's immersion for you, Mr. Immersion commenter on the Discord. How about Rime Tusks being dropped from the sky right in front of you? A half dozen of them. We are going to have quite a bit of rebuilding and reorganizing to do, because this absolutely isn't how I want the place laid out. And the place won't be quite so chaotic with all the animals right outside our front door once we get set up, because there's actually 2, not just one, there's 2 powered creature deterrents here. They're just not powered. We need to get the power production up and get them running. Oh, where did you disappear yourself to? I do that way too many times, man. Way too many times. I right click to go open, because that's usually at the top. Yeah. Forgetting that I'm working with it in a container and it drops it and it can pop off wherever it fucking wants sometimes. Right. We're gonna need more than one fucking pouch to go back. Hey Yos, evening mate, welcome back. All good mate, all good. Little tired, but even though I overslept, but all good. How you doing? What did we give you? That's just decorations. Oh, I do want my shield though. Wait, where is... What, didn't we bring one of the mortar and pestles? That's a little silly of me, isn't it? I thought we grabbed one of the mortar and pestles. Well, 8's mark luck. No, I don't want to do that. Then I'm just going to have to move it from there. Let's empty out the ones that are just full of materials into some storage container. Oh! Like that. That's nearly empty. We need to put some fuel in there, otherwise the freezer's going to stop. Where did we put the fuel? Ah, there's the rest of the stuff. We did bring a mortar and pestle. That sounds good. I had something similar to that. I remember that. Like it was yesterday. We went to... When we were on the tour with that rockabilly band when I was roading. They had a gig in Switzerland, and we tended to stay at like in some of the friendlier, let's put it that way, some of the friendlier cases, we'd stay at like the house of the person that had booked the gig in like their spare room or whatever. And we were staying with this chick who booked the gig in Switzerland, and in the morning she made us something that sounds very similar. It's like you make scrambled eggs, or you mix you mix up your eggs and you put ham, cheese, little bits of vegetable and ham or whatever, and then you put them in like the little cupcake or fairy cake containers and then bake them, and you have these like little egg pies. She made that for breakfast. That was really nice. The only reason I'm dumping all of this stuff now is because we need the pouches to be able to bring more stuff from the other place. I think what I might do... Where's the control panel? Where's the flow meter? There is a control panel around here somewhere. Where the hell is it? Or have I walked past it like 5 times already? I know there was a flow meter because I used the fucking thing to turn the lights on and off and control the... to get a better... power situation going, because when we got here all the lights were on and the fridge and the freezer weren't working. If I can figure out how much power we've got, we can bring the wind turbines with us in the next run. We'll unlock a power tool and craft one quickly, because there doesn't seem to be a power tool in this entire base. And then we can get the powered creature deterrents turned on temporarily, so we don't have this chaos that's going on. I must be misremembering then. I could have sworn there's a fucking flow meter in this base somewhere. We do have one, I just have no means of connecting it because I don't have a power tool yet. We're going to have to make one. We need 4 carbon fibre for that. Did we even unlock carbon fibre yet? No, we didn't. Alright, what do we need for carbon fibre? We've got silica, aluminium, organic resin. Silica. Did we not? We didn't bring the concrete furnace. Oh, yes, we did. There it is. Right. You can go there for now. Aluminium's in there, isn't it? Organic resin and epoxy. If we have some wood somewhere. Alright, there we go. Get some crafting done on the fly. Where's the coal? There's some coal. We might as well get some kit because we are about to leave. And we want a nice fresh new day. Right, there we go. Now we can check this. We've got 5 grand from the generator. And we're using a lot of that. We didn't bring any power generation with us whatsoever, did we? Oh, I totally forgot. We did bring that of biofuel. There we go. Now I feel safer. Right, we'll bring... Now that we've got an electricity tool, we'll bring power generation stuff. Hook that up. And we'll be able to turn the... We'll be able to turn the... We'll replace, because this is a stupid place for these creature deterrents. We'll move these creature deterrents and we'll actually get them connected. And then we'll be safe. Right, this isn't exactly much better of a situation, but it's better than they were downstairs. To begin with, we only really need one of them turned on, just to give us a decent perimeter around the base. You've still got water. You've still got a little bit of water. Oh, but that thing is damaged. Right, let's go and get another load, shall we? We've got plenty of empty pouches to work with now. We'll get the power generation stuff. Hook up protection. I'm hoping we can get it. Like, I want to bring. Oh, I also want to bring the building bits in this next one. Then we'll already do a little bit of a redesign on some of the areas so that we have more space and it's looking more like the way we're going to leave it. You want to chill, Mr. Rhyme Tusk? What do I do to you? For a minute there, I thought I saw a strange plant. Mr. Snow Leopard don't care. We definitely need to level up a couple more times. gather us some blueprint points to be able to unlock a few more things. As there's no way we're going to go into a fight against the Rhyme Tusk matriarch, as well as like whatever wildlife is going to come along at that point and live in it, or at least it's not going to be easy in a set of cave worm armor and a bow. I wouldn't mind grinding out for the Arctic survival armor, because it's better than Nanio, but it's not as good as the Rime Tusk armor, and we're not gonna be making the Rime Tusk armor any soon, obviously, because you need to kill the Rime Tusk like 6 or 7 times to make that armor. Seeing as the majority of our time is going to be spent in the Arctic from now on, it's going to be a good fit. Look at you going inside all by yourself. Let's get the power stuff first. Huh? Well, there's the concrete buildables. That's the glass buildables. We don't need the aluminium. Don't need light. We must have taken the fucking... We must have taken the wind turbines with us already. I just didn't notice it. We could have got that set up already. Alright, never mind. I'm an idiot. Taking ice into the Arctic is like taking sand to the beach. Don't need to take that with us. There's the flow meter. There's a generator. We'll slap that down. We'll take that with us as well, actually. Alright, let's empty you out. Don't need you. Oh, I don't have any room for it. My bad. We definitely need this. It's going to be key in the fight against the Rime Tusk. definitely want all of our seeds. We've got seeds there. Like so. Take the rest of this biofuel. I don't even have that hooked up to anything, do I? We might as well take that as well. There's the power. I thought we took that with us already. Oh, we don't need lights just yet. Yeah, it's gonna be at least 2 more runs. We did get all of the. There's the concrete. Concrete. More concrete. More concrete. Glass. Okay. Alright, we'll go and do a little bit of a remodel and get the creature deterrents working. And we'll come back for another load. Yeah, the very top level. I want to keep that as just a farm, like I said, and because they've already got the planters there, and whenever they add planters in these campaign missions, and I think you see them in some of the operations as well. I'm not 100%. Whenever they put those in, those always have like a shitload of different buffs. They're basically like evergreen, better yields, less plant fatigue, all sorts of shit. So you wanna keep those spawned in crop plots for as long as possible, because even though they only tend to be in wooden crop plots, they actually grow quickly and they don't spoil. So and they seem to have a thing for stuff like tomatoes and avocados and soy. It's like you see that a lot. Like this garden in Lab 13 has got like 5 crop plots with avocados on it. It's like what's everyone's deal with avocados? I just don't get it. It's like this cilantro deal as well. Like cilantro tastes like soap. Avocado tastes like nothing. And it's fucking expensive. Fucking eco bros and hippies and health food people eating avocados like they're trying to save the planet, when they have no idea what actually goes into getting that avocado to their table. If instead they just had a look around to see what grows locally, they might actually end up saving the fucking planet and helping their community. How did we tangent that off in that direction off of fucking avocados? Never mind. It's one of those days. Okie dokie. This place is going to get a serious remodel. I don't want that huge thing on the wall there. Not going to get anything under there. I do remember, like, one of the very first things that I did when we moved in here last time was move the generators inside so that animals can't potentially attack it, which we didn't do this time. Right. What the hell are those connectors? Alright, we've got a battery. Hey DP, welcome back, mate. Right, this is probably going to be about the only wall down here which we're going to keep, so we'll put that there. Need a bit of stamina.
Back from extinction, just to kill them all over again.
That's better. Right. Can I get on with what I wanted to do now? What the hell is that taking damage? That's why I wanted to take that inside. Wait for the storm to be over. We have to stay down here because I'm going to need to go out and repair that fucking generator another couple of times. You know what we could do temporarily? Yeah, now take damage. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's why you don't use guns. Not around your house. Don't shit where you eat. And that's why I want to put... That's why I want to put some of these down. There are electric creature deterrents at this base. We just need enough power to be able to turn them on. Come on, Storm. I want to get on with something. Right, we are going to need that. We are going to need that and probably some of that. Maybe even some of that. Because we're going to do a little remodel. We're going to take these out and replace it with glass walls, and then just push this angled roof up one so it connects to that up there. Then we can remove that glass wall and make use of it. That whole place upstairs will look that much bigger, and we'll have more room down here. But I get they wanted to give it like a bit of a tiered appearance from the outside, but it's just such an illogical choice from a general building standpoint. You wouldn't make a place like this. Creatively it looks interesting, but if you're going for something that they might actually build, it's far from it. Right, storm's over. Where did you go now? No idea where that one went, but whatever. I think we'll put a glass in there as well. Oh, wait a minute. No, this is where the what's it's going to go, isn't it? The roof. Yeah, where did the glass roof go? Alright, there's the glass roof. Got glass angles. You go in there. No, let's just floor it. Or should we just leave... No, maybe leave it open? We'll leave it for now. Yeah, now there's much more room down here. It's still nice and light and open. Oh, you know what we could do? We could make this look a little bit more interesting. You want creative build. Yeah, that's a creative build. Bum ba bum ba bum. That's only stairs, isn't it? We'll figure this part out later. I just wanted to get this opened up. Right, power. What the hell am I stuck on? Six, seven. Right, we can get one of the powered creature deterrents on. If it was actually hooked up. And we put you on priority demands. Deep freeze. Powered creature deterrent. Don't care about anything else. Just keep the fucking animals away from me. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of those stairs. The only way to access that tower will be from that top floor with those stairs. What's that? Oh, a railing. I actually rather like that. I just noticed that they put the reinforced glass beams on the edge of the concrete, and you can actually walk over that, and it kind of caps the edge nicely. We'll rewire this place, but not right now. What are you? Another light. Excuse me. Hey, Eternal. Welcome back. Might as well carry on the theme if they've started it. What's there that we can't? That. Actually, I don't even want this here, do I? Yes. In answer to your question, DP? Yes. Alright, that opens that up. There should be a light here somewhere. Oh! I nearly let that disappear. We'll put the medicine cabinet back. One of the best bits. Right, glass away. I do want a couple more lights because it's a bit dark in here. put one there. Don't really want to go too OTT on lights until we've got the power situation better covered. Want to be a little bit more responsible with the power. Right, how are we looking? Okay, so this section isn't even connected to the main line. That was probably one of the things that we removed. Getting rid of all of those danglers. That should help. No, that didn't help. Why didn't that help? There we go. We've got 6750 coming in. 3, 4, 450 going out. Alright, now everything's connected on one loop. Oh, I don't have a water tool yet, do I? Right, we'll leave that. We'll leave that there until we can get it hooked up again. And now that isn't on the system. Okay. Now it is. There we go. Much better. Yeah, and I reacted to it. I saw it. It's cool. Right, we could definitely use at least one more wind turbine just so that we're safe. Possibly 2. Why does that keep turning on and off when I'm adding things? Oh, and there's a random wire in that fucking hill over there. What the fuck is that doing over there? We'll have to go and check that out in the morning. There we go. That's better. Nearly 12,000 income. The turning off and on, I haven't had so much of an issue with. I do remember it happening in the past. It's... what I find more annoying is whether you've got like a powered creature deterrent, for example, is about the only thing that won't turn itself back on if you have it set to priority. You know, if you have like a fridge and a freezer, whether you put it on priority or not, when the power goes out, it won't work, obviously. But then as soon as there's enough power, it'll continue working again. But the powered creature deterrent is a hard on-off. If it's off, you have to manually turn it back on again, which is really fucking annoying. If I set it to priority and the power goes out, yeah, it won't work. There's not enough power. But then when it does have enough power, it should totally start fucking working on its own again. Like, so many times I come back to my base from being away for a while when we're still a bit low on power generation and just have batteries. Yeah, my batteries run down while we're away, and I come back to all the creature deterrents being off and I'm surrounded by fucking animals. Okie dokie. I love these posters. I really wish they'd make these fucking craftable. We should probably set about actually getting the place slightly more finalised than it is. What do we need to make a water tool? We need some platinum sheath. That's not a lot at all. Let's do that, and then we can move that oxygen thing. Oh, I barely ever use the braziers. I wouldn't know about that. No, I can imagine it'd be annoying. I reckon about the only time I've ever used the braziers is when they were already part of a build that's been spawned in. I've only ever made them a handful of times myself. Alright, you can go there. The fuck is that connecting to? Oh, it's going curved. That's why it looked stupid. Okay. We don't need you. There we go, we don't need you. Or you. Let's get all of this out of the way as well, shall we? I only want the biofuel generators to be a backup eventually. That's where the bedrooms are. Okay, we can push them out a little further. And we do have another generator. Yeah, then we can put that there, and then we can access them from here. Then we'll put the biofuel... Don't need you in my face. Bear with me a sec, I need to visit the little boy's room. We'll be back in just a second. There we go, much better. So where were we? Yeah, we have another generator and we'll put that there, and eventually, hopefully, these will only be yeah, some automatic stuff would be nice. If they ever do actually make a tier 5, it would be nice to see some more intelligent stuff that you can hook up to the power network that can do stuff like that. I mean, just a simple switch to begin with would be nice. Yeah, then I might actually bother wiring things in a particular way and then have a switch. Yeah, then I'd use lights more. Because it's annoying when you have a large room that's full of lights, but you don't necessarily want them all on all the time, because you only go in that room every so often. It would be nice to have a fucking light switch. Yeah, then I'd wire it accordingly, have the power come into the switch, and then have the line going to all the lights connected to that switch, and then you can just switch, like, you know, however many lights you want. Or machines. Yeah, there are certain machines that you don't necessarily want even sitting on idle, taking up the possibility of power. And you could take care of exactly what you were talking about with one switch and just make it intelligent. Yeah, give that very same on-off switch an output trigger. Yeah, so it's similar to what you have in Rust in a way, but you need to use a slightly different setup to do it. So you'd have the input power coming into the switch, yeah, and the output power, but then you've also got a signal line, yeah, and then you take that signal line and you connect it back to the generators, and as long as that's turned on. Yeah, this is where the internal logic of the system needs to come into play. If you've got the machines turned off, yeah, and you turn that switch on, the only thing it's going to do is tell the system and the machine that when the power gets below a certain threshold to kick on and then work. Otherwise, when it's turned off, then they stay turned off. Yeah, so you could even... It'll take care of two things at once. It can be used as a plain switch if there's nothing connected to the signal output, and it can be used as automation to get things like generators to kick on. I have absolutely no idea how the power systems work here, so I don't know how much of that would even be remotely feasible. Right, we did bring... There you are. We'll put that down there. We did bring the power stuff as well. There should be one with some biofuel containers and a generator in it. Lights and a generator. There we go. We don't need the extra power now, but we are going to need it eventually. Once we actually continue on with this mission. No, I think I'll have it the other way. Daylight sensors would be nice. They totally need to give us a wired version of the battery powered spotlight. That's another thing that I would use more often. I just don't want to have to be picking the picking the fucking thing up every 5 minutes to go and recharge it. Right, that's that. I was wondering what the fuck that noise was. Fucking annoying noise. Now we, like, borderline, we have enough power to run that machine that I just turned off on its own. But next to everything else, seeing as the demand is so high, we're going to need to get ourselves at least another 6,000 power. As that machine starts off taking like 1,500, 1,000. But it'll work its way all the way up to like 11, 12,000. Excuse me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thanks for that. Try to keep spoilers to a minimum. I know they put that information out on the Discord, but I think I probably mentioned it in the stream about a dozen times. I like to be surprised on a Friday. I don't go and look at the Discord information as to what's upcoming next on purpose. Now I know. What is it? I don't even know where to go and look for it. But I don't know if there's some special role you need to pick up or something. But there used to be an experimental branch channel with information like that, among other things. Because I actually used to play on experimental branch in the past. It's just I don't see it on Discord anymore, if it's even there. But anyway, yeah, I don't look at that stuff ahead of time on purpose. What do you mean, do-do? No, no, do-do. Connect. No, do-do. There we go. Much better. Do-do. Give me a do-do, will you? Yeah, I read as little of it as humanly possible. Like, I'll have a look at... I know they've got like a big list of stuff at the bottom. I just don't read any of that. I look at whatever's pertinent to this week. I'll go over that and then actually check it out in game, and then I don't look at the rest on purpose. Alright, let's get rid of this thing, because it's in my way. Hey, Franca. Welcome back, mate. We'll put that in there for now. We definitely don't want that going bad, so we can put that in the freezer. Put all the beer and wine in there. Alright, next... we'll work on the kitchen. I think if we can pull it off. Oh, hello. What are you? I think we'll remove all of this and then just repeat this over here, and then change that out to concrete half piece and glass half pieces if I've got glass half pieces. I don't. We're kind of limited at the moment by like what we have on hand, because I don't have any of this unlocked. That's why it's so important to me to collect up as much of all the stuff that we find at other bases as possible, so we can actually use it elsewhere. Like, I don't have concrete, I don't have glass. All of the building elements we have is what we have, and we only have it because we collected it from the other bases that we took apart. And it should be more than enough. Well, thank you very much. Do we have glass floors? We don't have glass floors either, do we? Could put glass floors here, then at least it would be enclosed. But it would still let light through. I might just put the glass walls back here, because having this like this makes it feel a little odd. And then we'll put a wall here, separate things. We do have glass doors as well somewhere, so we'll be able to put a glass door in eventually. We'll put a concrete wall there. Concrete. Come on. Like so. How many glass walls have we got? That should be plenty. And then like that. Yeah, that looks a little bit more polished. I don't want to keep all three of these cots here. I want to have the bunk bed over on that side and a proper bed over on that side with some storage in the middle, and then decorations here. We've got a little lounge slash dining area that will become something eventually. And let's see what we can get up to here, shall we? Let's get rid of this. And this. Okay, so we need you. That's right, a storm has to happen exactly when I've got the fucking roof off, doesn't it? How many more glass? How many more glass walls do we have? 3. And we have the triangles as well, don't we? We do. Okay, you can go back there. There we go. That looks better. We'll make it a kitchen nook. Why is it so bloomin' cold here? He says, in the middle of the Arctic. Yeah, they just move generally. Yeah, I knew I was right. DP. DP, you seeing this? Yes? Yes? Any questions? You can make the steel roofing separately. Look, see? It's all there. That's not the ramp. There's no concrete version of this, but this is basically the version... Yes! I told you, steel roofing. That's what I was going on about yesterday. And you were like, no, no, no. That triangle thing is just the version of the concrete ramp. Steel roofing. Yes. Okay, the concrete ramp. Yeah, it gives you that. Yeah, you can see that. Yeah. This is the concrete. That's the concrete. Yeah, when you switch the concrete to roof, it looks like that. Yeah. But for some weird reason, they called this steel roofing, and it's how you get the corner pieces that match concrete. I knew I wasn't going crazy. Right, we don't need any of that anymore. Well, go and make yourself some steel roofing. Yeah, look. That. Fabricator or machining bench. Steel, rebar and screws. Let's keep ourselves warm and toasty in front of this for a minute, shall we? Wait until the storm's over. Yeah. Resist tier 7 storms. It's right there. Sorry if it's confusing. Yeah. No, but they move all the time, mate. They generally move all the time. They just move a little bit more when the wind is blowing. That's one of those things that they can't get right in damn the any game. If you wanted them to stop plants moving, then indoors, then even the plants would need an internal check mechanism to ping their surroundings to see whether they're in a place where they should be moving or not. And the devs can't seem to get the checks that run off of the player to ping their surroundings right half the time, let alone get a little old plant to figure out where it is. It seems simple, but it's not. Yeah. The plant would have to be a different kind of entity, because when you think about it, how is the plant going to know whether it's inside or whether it's outside? Yeah, it needs to send, like, when I say ping, it needs to send a query to its surroundings. So, like, am I sheltered or not? If it's sheltered, yeah, then even then it's not necessarily going to know whether to move in a particular way or not. Yeah, then it needs to run the same checks that the player that are run on the player to determine whether you're in shelter in a storm or not. Yeah, which is basically looking to see if the player is within a 4 foundation range of walls and a ceiling above them. Yeah, and a number of other things, and then that would have to, then that would be being done by every single crop plot. Yeah, then it would basically be the equivalent of the game having to keep track of, you know, multiple instances of a player being there. Yeah, so right now the game would be running checks for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different entities that it needs to then apply certain settings for. And the devs can't get it right for us as a player, let alone then have the game do all that extra calculation just to determine whether a plant should move or not. And performance would be even worse than it is now. some things sound simple. You just got to put it into the context of what would need to happen in the background process for the game to know whether to apply something or not. And there's already a hell of a lot going on as is. Right, I think we're going to get rid of this. And that, and then we're going to frame that with a wall instead. Like that. Then we have a spot to put corner units. We'll have a kitchen nook here. I will be blocking some of the... We don't really need to see the battery, do we? We could put the freezer there. Let's make some space in our inventory, shall we? We're not going to need these building bits for now. And everything I just said could probably be explained in a lot more straightforward terms. It's just I'm not very good at explaining those sorts of things. Let's get all this crap out of our inventory, shall we? We'll hold on to that and that. And one of those, and one of those. We don't need the door anymore. We don't need another one of those. We don't need that many chairs. Get rid of the magazines. Alright, let's go and move the kitchen, shall we? I like that we have an electric stove already. We need composites to make that kitchen stuff, don't we? We could get some by disassembling, by destroying one of the water tanks, because we definitely don't need as many as we have. We definitely don't need as many as we have. How many points? We got 6. Well, let's get that, and I want the corner. Yeah, we've got everything we need to make it. Might need to grab some stone. We'll put the fridge right there. All of you can go back in there. Oh, hang about. That we might get lucky. We might get lucky. Yeah, these things. We've got two of these anyway. Yeah, and we get 10 composites for destroying it. Right, corner. Oh, we've only got 1 concrete on us. Okay, we'll have to make that later then. If we get this as close to that as we possibly can. Yeah, we've got enough room there. Okay. We'll put this down just temporarily. And we'll have the corner in there once we can make one. Right, kitchen nook, and we'll put like the salting bench over there. That'll do for now. Used up all my lights, didn't I? You're probably thirsty as hell, aren't you? Oh no, you still had water. How do you still have water? Right, well there are lights in here. We just had them turned off. That'll do. We'll put another one up there. Once that mammoth head isn't there, that'll be alright. Alright, let's get some kip. Try and do a little bit more organising. So we can empty the pouches and we can go back and get another bunch of stuff. Another batch of things. You guys can go over here. I want to turn this into a proper lab, where we put the chemistry bench and all that kind of shit. We'll keep some of this decoration. Well, I hope to keep quite a lot of it, but this is basically like chemistry bench. Move that a little. Chemistry bench. Some of these desks with the trinkets, and then advanced textiles bench. And then we'll figure out this corner, probably storage. And that'll be an actual lab. Power. We don't have metal wardrobe unlocked yet, do we? Where is that? Where is the metal wardrobe? Am I just going blind or something? It's not going to be tier 1, is it? A search function up here would be absolutely fucking glorious. Yeah, a little box where I can click and I can go wardrobe, or I can go trophy, and or whatever. This scrolling through a huge... Oh, there it is. I need 2 points to get a fucking iron cupboard. Yeah, fuck that. We have some industrial shelves left over somewhere. come to think of it, we should probably just take this as well. And then when we do have metal wardrobe, we'll put those on the opposite side. Over there, and that'll act as a little bit of a separator, and we can keep shit in it. I want to move these so I can get rid of those boxes on the floor because they're in my way. Why isn't that filling up? It's connected to the water system. I know, because that is as well. Alright, well, whatever. Can organize that a bit better. We'll put, actually, let's do it now. Can put things like the cement mixer. It'll be nice when we actually have a bit more in the way of points to sprinkle around for more of the luxuries. So it would be nice to make another one of those heaters so we could get that downstairs. And we don't have to stand in front of the sole heater we have in the house when there's a storm. We'll take stamina regen on the solo. And now we don't have to look at the bottom. We're not going to get any of that. I don't want slow. The only reason I got that is so I could get that. That's maxed. That's maxed. I think we're going to go with arrow speed. And then we're basically done on the combat side of things, and we've got to look for things in survival. Wait, where do we get the extra stomach slot? All the way at the bottom. Yeah, we're going to look at exploration and some of the things in these three. Habitation. These are like massive luxuries. Massive luxuries. If you're putting together a character to play on an outpost, yeah, or just play in an open world where all you're going to do is create more creatively build, yeah, then the building and the tools and maybe the repairing would be more of the kind of thing that you'd look into, especially if you're looking at like custom settings. But in a normal build where you're going to be going up against the bosses and animals and what have you, don't get me wrong, I've put points into these on certain characters in the past, but it ends up being such a massive waste, it's unbelievable. The only time you're really going to leverage any of that is if you're doing a massive amount of building, and then things like the carry weight of things might help you, or the resources you need to craft certain things can be fairly significantly decreased. Yeah, but that's only when you're like really concentrating on building. Yeah, it's the fact that they've put stuff like this in here as well, especially when it comes to like the tools and the building and the repairing, is why I massively think they shouldn't limit us to as few talent points as we have at the moment. Yeah, any decent craftsman worth their salt, yeah, is going to have knowledge that's going to cover a lot of what's in here. And then you get that knowledge while you're doing other things, and it shouldn't be mutually exclusive to being good at something else. They're just way too limiting with the talent points. Way too limiting. And people might get sick of me saying it, but I'm not going to keep saying it. I said it the day of the full release of the game. Shit, I was even saying it in beta. I was asking questions in the Discord about like how many talent points are we going to actually get, etc, etc. And when I found out we're going to be so limited, I've been saying it since fucking day one. I won't stop saying it until hopefully the devs might actually do something about it. Instead of throwing 6 talent points at you after you spend money on a DLC. Instead of making that 16, because to get an achievement that's in Steam, you have to complete the campaigns multiple times through. Yeah? Olympus 3 times, Styx 3 times, and Prometheus twice. You should get the 2 talent points for killing the boss at the end of each run through of the campaign. at least until you've got the achievement. And they could do that by simply putting a block on saying, regardless of which route you take, if you get to the end of the tree and kill the boss, yeah, then on Olympus 3 times, on Styx 3 times, and on Prometheus 2 times, you should get the points. And not just the once overall. Right, well, we don't have those other cabinets to put there. We'll put that there. At least that'll give us a little bit of extra storage as well. Let's start looking for other things we can put out. We'll put that over on the other side. That needs to be put in a fridge/freezer. That can go in. Oh, there's a trophy bench. Are you still alright, mate? Oh, you've leveled up again, haven't you? Yeah, how's our power looking with me turning lights on all over the place? Yeah, not so great. And we've got to repair a wind turbine as well. Wondering what the fuck it was grinding for a minute then. Lots of fucking enzymes. Oh, we get acidic glands with that, do we? 175% yield. That's 200% yield. Well, I'd like that. Well, not that we really need it right now, because to clean the acidic glands, we need the bio-cleanser, and we're far, far, far away from that. That's good to know. Yeah, that's basically nearly the equivalent of a miasmic titanium knife, just a workshop version. And all of this stuff is here at this base when you come here on the campaign. Might as well put you guys on the trophy bench then, eh? We've got it. Now, I'm liking this version. I'm liking this version a lot better than the way we put things together the last time. I might even... Not might even. I'm going to add a little mezzanine to that right now. Where is it? Now we can put more storage up there. Even these volatile exotics were here. Right, furniture, decoration. We'll slap the empty ones in there. Keep our inventory a little cleaner, and we can grab them from there when we're ready to go back. Actually, we should probably just slap another one of these down here. Make steel in that one. Empty. Decoration. Boss stuff. Right, we're actually making progress. I likey. Alright, we'll put machining bench. That's only going to be for like ammo and stuff. We'll put you over here for now. Cement mixer can go over here. Over here. It's alright, mate. I need some of that. Now that's a mess. We could do with taking care of this place. Then we could put the chemistry bench down, which we should have somewhere over the rainbow. We probably still have that in the other base, don't we? Alright, well, let's... make a bit of a push on going to the other place and getting another load. Power can stay in one bag. That can stay in a bag. And they give you like 3 or 4 sets of this fur armor. Want my shield. We should probably use those up, to be quite honest, because the rime tusks are weak to poison. We'd actually get some use out of them now. Right, furniture. Where's the rest of them? There was some more. That's sorted. That can stay there. That can stay there. Oh, it was the cement, wasn't it? Wait, how much? What do we need? Could we possibly make 4 bags of cement? We need another 11 stone. Of course there's no stone anywhere. Why would there be any stone up here? Are we actually done? We can't possibly be done. Don't tell me we're done. Where's the... Is this the part of the advert where women are supposed to walk in swooming because you have so much power? I'm finding it hard to believe we've actually gone through everything. I'm expecting to open a... Ah, there we go. I told you I hadn't done everything. Expecting to open a box and find a whole bunch of shit in there, and there it is. Yeah, you guys can go over with your friends. Right there. Say hello to wood, concrete, glass. In this day and age, yeah. But you never know. Geeks and nerds are cooler than they used to be. Not that they weren't ever cool, but you know what I mean, like mainstream wise. Right, we can actually get this set up properly now. That's going to be the same issue that we had the last time, isn't it? And that's there, it's all backwards. We have to disassemble everything just so that we can put the corner in the right way. Please, for the love of everything that is holy, remove this option. Yeah? Just have it put down when we put the fucking thing down. If there is anything that needs to be removed, it's that. We need power from here. There we go. Now we have a properly functioning kitchen. Right, we're just going to have to leave that out then. We could do with some more boxes here though. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Put the wood composter there. We can bring those seeds up that we put down here and the grinding machine. Much better. I'd love to have words with the person that built this place. If you're going to build something to spawn into the game, then at least take a little bit of pride in your work to show the players what's actually possible. Right, so it's decorations, furniture, machines. Like the spaghetti junction that is the wiring in this place is really doing my head in, but I'm not going to break myself up over it. We had more concrete sitting there, look at that. Is there actually any use for this? Regenerative fertilizer. Oh, seed yield. Oh, okay. Can actually get salt out of it when we destroy it. Now that's useful. More concrete. You can go with your concrete friends. More furniture. That's more concrete. I want that. That's more decor. That's more decor. Okay, so decoration shit we'll put there. Furniture. That's a machine. It's more concrete elements. More concrete elements. Okay, perfect. It looks like we might actually be done. We'll get some sleep. Yeah, that's random decoration shit and furniture. We're going to use that in the lab. I didn't come across the chemistry bench, so we must have left that in the old base. We have to get that in the next load. This place does have lights, we just don't have it turned on. Put another one over here. Yeah, this is what we're going to tackle next. We'll move that. We'll put the chemistry bench there, turn this corner into more of a lab, and then have an advanced, well, probably an electric textiles bench there, and a bit more storage. Now we can grab all of our empty pouches and go for another run. That we can eat. Tools can go in the tool pouch. Meds. Got ammo. Gonna need to make ourselves another coffee. How are you doing? Well, I don't think we even connected this yet. We'll connect it just as a backup. Extra emergency power. Which by the time we get done installing the machines we're going to need, it's not even going to be emergency backup. Need to make a phone call. It is 10 p.m. Hali, szia! Csak akartam érdeklődni ez a Hella Saturnus után. Az oké, hogy a sofőr elvileg 2-3 fele érkezik, a leadás, az, meg a papírok, meg ilyenek, az lesz valaki bent, aki... Ja, hogy nem beszéltél vele. Jó. Mikor jön be, amikor ilyen éjszakás? Jó, de akkor ezt te lebeszéled vele, hogy akkor ezt még intézni kell. Jó. Jó, hogy a kákáó még nem jött vissza? Jó, és akkor a kákáót be kell írni a fuvarlevélbe és beküldeni. És akkor a többit meg majd, amikor megjelen... Jó. Jó. Jó, oké. Jó, remek. Amikor nem tudták, hogy 2 vagy 3 vagy 2 szállítmány, is kiderült, hogy 1 szállítmány 3 raklap. Aha. Jó, az a lényeg, hogy tiszta, és csak ez a 3 raklap van, az visz. Jó, akkor jól jött le. Jó, oké, remek, köszönöm szépen. Szia, szia. Right, we got that out of the way, didn't we? Do we have any more pouches we can take with us? We've still got all of these that we can place if we want more power. Well, I'd call that a result. We're actually moving in. I didn't put that pillar back, did I? We'll do that later. Fridge running. Stove powered. Kitchen bench, okay. We've got extra storage. Got extra storage there too. Oh, I forgot I need to reply to this mail. Right, I need to handle a little tiny bit of work just so that it's out of the way now. Holly, te még ott vagy? Ja, már léptem be a CCS-be, de oké, már akartam kérdezni, hogy akkor hova nyomtassam, meg hány példányt, meg ilyenek. Jó, megköszönöm, nagyon szépen köszönöm, már folyamatban volt, de ha már csinálod, akkor köszönöm. Aranyos vagy. Köszi. Hello. I don't even have to do it. I was just calling her to ask where I should send the prints to, which printer. But she said she's doing it. Lovely. We can actually get on with it then. Then I don't have anything to do. That's okay. We just switched it. That's backup. We've got pouches galore. We'll make a fresh batch of food here when we get back with all of the good shit. And we'll pimp out the laboratory and put the chemistry bench down. We might as well grab what's in here to further the mission. And we'll take care of that part of the mission, actually. So we need to scan a whole bunch of these cunts. We might as well do it, because then we can... They keep spawning from that thing over there. And if we take care of this part of the mission, we destroy that, then at least those arseholes won't be roaming around the base. That's 3. You're probably better off killing the ones we scan and waiting for more to pop out. Otherwise, we're going to have to go looking for them. There's a strange plant too. I hate these guys because of the way that they move. They do this, and trying to keep track of his fucking head is annoying. And we've already got another one we can scan. Get rid of his friend. Ah, there he is. Well, that's 5. Oh, and there's some there's some Vespers over there. Let's go and get ourselves some good shit, shall we? I'm hearing them from over there as well. There they are. And another one. Holy shit. 3 fucking Vesper nests all this close to one another. Now that's a lot of good shit. We got nearly a stack of it just from those 3. Oh, and there's another slimy boy. And another one. What the hell? Fucking Christmas. Oh, hello. Alright, we need to get 3 more. And then we're done with the Visids. We need to make a taxidermy knife so we can get the vestige of one of those big guys. And it's that we have to process and analyze with that machine. And I don't want to do that until we're a little better set up. Because I can't for the life of me remember if it's at the end of that mission that the matriarch comes and attacks us or the next one. I think it's the next one, but I can't remember. Another slug down there. Right, 2 more. Wait, what is that? That's oxide. That's just some snow. Oh, really? So you put that on an enzyme geyser and you get fresh water from it? No shit. I did not realise that. And another one of their fucking homes has popped up. And another... Holy... What's going on today? They've got fucking Vespers everywhere. This is cool. Alright, that's that part done. I do want to get rid of these cunts, though. Level 35. We need to break those homes. It's the same as with the Garganitans and the Quarites. They spawn out of these things and you can get rid of them. You want to bugger off, mate. This bow is going to break before I can kill him. Yeah, I knew it. Bring up the right fucking thing. There we go. Son of a bitch. Just a sec. That was a little tense. I wouldn't be surprised if we got frostbite, which I haven't had for a very long time. Right, we'll let our dude warm up. I do need to take a moment because some work is coming. So, you know the drill. Kiss the dog, pet the wife, stretch your legs. It's a simple one. It's not going to take me very long. We should be thankful my colleague's taking care of that other bit of work already. Otherwise, I would have to have done that as well. So, can't complain. Oh, you know what I do need to do, though? Especially if we're just going to be standing around that. Where do we repair that? Aluminium at the forge or foundry. We'll have to wait until... We'll have to wait until we bring the next load of stuff for that, because the forge is left at the old base. Mechs. It's only one destination, one service level. We'll have it knocked out in no time flat. And it's picking up in Hungary as well, so even that is nice and simple. Mexico must really be popping off as far as like shipments going there, because every time I go to check, the price is just starting to exponentially increase, and capacity is getting less and less every day. And 06. Right, that's correct, that's correct, that's correct, that's okay, that's okay. Flash, zoom, express, send. Done. See, told you it'd be a quick one. And we actually got some super cooled ice as well. I think while we were away, we'll turn that into some cold steel. Ooh, our armour took quite a bit of a beating when Mr. Rhyme Tusk was knocking us about. That's why we need to get a better set of armor for things going forward. Right, now we're good. There's so many of these bastards here. We're gonna need to kill a lot of them off. Oh, and you leveled up again. Isn't that lovely? Come on, mate. Let's go and get another load of shit. Stretch our legs a bit. And we're going to need to make ourselves a taxidermy knife so we can get that vestige. And we're going to need to make sure we load up on aluminium, wood, oxide and platinum, and get a bunch of fiber as well. I totally want to make the Arctic Explorer armor. That will be kick-ass. We can get that unlocked. Then that'll basically be our set for armor as far as the missions in the Arctic and just Arctic in general is concerned. We can definitely go up against the matriarch in that, because we've done it before to test it. It's strong enough. Whoopsie. I wish I'd known about that water borer thing. I'd seen it in the. I've seen it in the tree, and I unlocked it with my other character. I just never bothered to look at how you use it. I always thought it was something, some type of vein that we'd have to put it on that I haven't seen before. I didn't realise you put that on an enzyme geyser. We could do that on our Olympus playthrough, where we have the base in the Arctic, and then we don't have to worry about water. How much water does it give you? Is that the same as a water pump? Oh no, double. Cool. Why don't we just do that so I can actually see where we're going? There we go. Right, we don't have much left. That's got a lot of shit on it. But we're going to be destroying this anyway to get the materials back out of it and make an electric version. Bone armor, we'll put that on display together with the cave armor, the cave worm armor. It served us well. We'll put it on display for the memories. We are going to need to sleep here. We're going to have to rustle up some fuel from somewhere. I don't need this. There's the fuel. Oh, it's not 6 yet. Right. We'll hold on to that. If nothing else, we can feed it to Momoa. Don't need that anymore. There's the chemistry bench. Some more lights. You're going to have to help me out, mate. Don't need to take ice into the Arctic. Yeah, I think I might have underestimated things. I mean, that's still full. Those we can't put in pouches. And those we can't put in pouches. We've got 2 more spots open in there. Five more spots open in there. Two in there. Three in there. That we don't need. We'll take that with us. And then at least we can cook some good food. And we're full. Yeah, we're gonna need one more run. We'll empty out some of these pouches. We don't even have to do all of them, so we've got more waiting here to be filled. We've got to empty that, empty what's there, disassemble the place, and come back. So one more run. One more run and we'll be golden. Oh, wait, it's bedtime now. Just get some sleep. Yeah. Is that empty? All right, we're going to need to pick some coffee on the way home, because that was the last of our coffee. There should be some outside of the entrance to the Arctic. The stamina bar's bugged out. We've got to wait until it fully replenishes without us on him. Should be good now, no? Yeah, there we go. That's berries, berries, wheat. Come on, where's the coffee? There's the coffee. All right, that'll do. Back to nice clear skies and peace. Now we need to kill those fuckers that we've scanned. It seems like they stay loaded even when we go further away. I'm getting FPS drops in the middle of nowhere where we should be running totally fine. And it's probably because it hasn't fully unloaded what's behind us, and it's got the shit that's in front of us loaded because those things are scanned. You can see them off in the distance, those little red, just barely see them, little red outlines of those slug things that we scanned as part of the mission. And you'll be able to see that outline from really, really far away, meaning the game is keeping that loaded. You need to chill, my dude. Susa. That's right. Calm down. Okie dokie, let's get that coffee cooking away first, shall we? Gotta have our priorities straight. I'm gonna put dead guy over here in the corner. Look, we don't talk about that. We need steel. And we need screws. We should have both in one of these things. Wait, where do we make the armor stand? I need to unlock that as well. That's on the... oh. That's on the carpentry bench. Okay. Interesting. Carpentry bench. Problem is we don't actually have the bench unlocked. The only reason we have the carpentry bench is because we found that as well. Where is the carpentry? Oh no, we did unlock it. Yeah, because I wanted the interior wood, didn't I? All right, armor stand. Did we bring the vegetable oil? Well, let's do this like we did last time. Lovely. Now we can go through things at our leisure. Empty. Oh, you're still set to follow, aren't you? My bad. Where were we putting the decorations? We need to handle this. Having all of these glacis around us is fucking annoying. Alright. Over here, friend. You've got to catch the rhythm. Right, you are fucking out of here. Right, at least up here is clean now. We did have steel. I used it to make the fucking super cooled, the cold steel with the super cooled ice. Probably should have just held out with that. Right. Yesterday, Steve said if we put this inside and fill it with ice, then it'll actually be... Oh, you idiot. I drank from it instead of picking it up. If we put it inside and fill it with ice, then it'll actually be pure water. We're going to have to wait for that to go away. Oh, I'm sorry. What's that? Did you kill another mower? My mowers might be hungry, but they're alive. Since I started playing the game again, like what is it now? 2 months ago? A little over 2 months ago. I've had 4 mowers and I've only lost one of them. Come on, over here. I'm shooting my house because of you. Oh, you got to be kidding me. The fucking spawn point's back again. I'm not having this. Is this just outside of the... It's not even just outside of the fucking... Oh, it won't disappear. Okay, or it hasn't disappeared yet, should I say. I've destroyed that, but they just keep coming. It must be part of this mission that won't go away until we've completed the mission. So I'm gonna have to finish this mission and put up with the glacier in the meantime. That's really fucking annoying. thought destroying it would help. Oh, and you know what we didn't bring? I could have grabbed the forge from outside, then we'd be able to repair some shit. Never mind. Right, where did we put... That's where we started putting... Yeah, that's decorations. We'll put that up there. That's decorations. That's decorations. Lights. Let's put the chemistry bench down and actually pimp out. We've got another... Oh, a wardrobe, finally. We'll use that in the lab because we'll have plenty of shit to put down there, and to make sure we have plenty of water. We got them. We might as well use them. Glace everywhere. They don't give two shits about the fucking creature deterrent and move away from here. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe Mr. Momoa has it. No, I took everything off of him already. Right, where's that fucking chemistry bench? It's not a chemistry bench, but it is something that we need. Put Mr. Salting Station over here. That can go over with the rest of it. Empties. Where's the fucking chemistry bench? There it is. Oh, you know what? We've got so much biofuel. And it's cold down here. No, there's just not enough room down here. I thought maybe we could slap the biofuel fireplace down here, but it's not going to work. Right, there's the chemistry bench. We want you. Oh, and we've got another electric heater. There we go. That's our solution. When we start standing here crafting and doing our thing, then we won't freeze our bollocks off. Warmth. Right, what do we have in here? We're going to want that. Some books, a shelf. Might as well get the small one as well. You can go back there. That's lab stuff. That's got lab stuff in it. That's got more lab stuff in it. That's got even more lab stuff in it. Even more lab stuff in it. And even more lab stuff in it. They're going to have a fucking kick-ass lab. Right, let's get started on this kick-ass lab, shall we? You need to go away. What are you connected to? Nothing. Got to think about hygiene in the lab. Got to wash your hands. Right, we won a nice big table. Get rid of you. Where's the trolley? We're going to move this. We're going to move that as well, actually. I didn't realise just how big that fucking cryogenic thing was. We still want to be able to get the electric textiles bench in here. Over there. I do want a desk though. It's not going to fit in there, is it? Oh, did you look at that? Hello. But that's a gargantuan. It would be nice if these things were just ever so slightly bigger so you could see what the fuck is on them. That'll do, that's the matriarch. Perfect. Prospect or something? Gasmen? Prospect or something? Oh, there we go. That'll do. Alright, now we can get rid of this. Alright, and with any luck we should be able to get... I might need to remove that chair if I want to put this here. Here. I might need to remove that chair, but then we should still be able to get the electric textiles bench in there. That's a lab! Fucking functioning lab equipment and not just shit for show. as well as the shit that's for show. Rocket Works, I'm always available to build. If you need anything to spawn into the world, I'm very happy to build things that actually look good. Very cheap. We've still got lab equipment. That other base was so loaded with stuff. It really hooked us up. We've even got a shitload extra. Chairs can go in there. Let's use a little bit of this space, shall we? Tables, chairs. I do want to sprinkle a bit more of that about. Oh, we can even put it on the chemistry bench, look. Make it look a little bit more lived in. Right. Rest of the decor can go in there. Ooh, we've got a centrifuge. That's actually a cool one as well. Because you can actually make it do this. Where did you end up building? That where you are is so terrible? Oh, on this little island here. That's pretty cool. What's wrong with it? Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, mate. That's why I'm happy we took this route. Well, why I specifically chose to take this route on the campaign to move here, because it's got the 2 creature deterrents already just sitting there. You just have to turn them on, power them, and turn them on. These are the kinds of labels they put up in America everywhere, just in case you didn't realise. It's hot. Sometimes I wonder, like I really do, with the kinds of things they have to end up labeling with, like warning signs, with warnings. It makes the mind boggle to think that people were really stupid enough to do something in certain situations that would warrant them having to put up fucking signs against so many things. Especially some of the warnings in vehicles. I don't like that. How much coziness is it? 6. Guess we can hide it away over there. There you go. Right, this place is really starting to come along. Oh, what have we got there? Microscope. We've already got a microscope on there, haven't we? Yeah, we've already got... Oh, that's a battered microscope. Let's put down... Oh, that's a tiny one. Ah, we can put the little tiny one over there. We'll leave the battered one here. Does that do anything? No. At least this one does that. Gives you a little wally. Or for the older of you that would know, the Johnny 5. It seems the guys in Mexico haven't slowed their roll just yet. We have another request come in. Let's put up some more signs, shall we? And some more of those. You know what we could put there instead of the concrete? So at least that corner doesn't look as bad. Put a good old glass beam there. There we go. I think I'm going to do that more often in some of my builds. Especially on the bottom. Yeah, because the concrete beams and a bunch of the other beams, they're so thick that you can't cross the threshold properly. You have to literally jump over it. But the glass beam and the reinforced glass beam, it takes barely any damage whatsoever, if any at all, unless it's like directly attacked. So even though, you know, that's exposed to the elements, it's not actually going to take damage. And it, you know, it seals off that end just nicely, that it's not just two open butt ends of concrete. Kind of frames things well. At least that's a normal wood painting. We'll put that up there. Too high. What a load of bollocks. Outside there's danger. Mustn't forget that. Which one was the rhyme tusk? I think it was this one, wasn't it? What other signs are there here? Explosive. Oh, there's a chemical one as well. Right, we have to wait for this storm to pass anyway, because even just generally walking around the house, we're getting too cold here, even while drinking coffee. So I'll take care of this quickly. Did you? But you went the same route. You went the bottom route on the tree, so you've got the 2 rime tusks spawning. So that's why you've got a lot of them. But did you not get to the Lab 13 mission yet, or did you just disassemble the Lab 13? Because this place rocks, man. And this place has 2 creature deterrents. Oh. Call that 800. Okay. Well, you can unless you want to do other operations and things in the meantime, you don't necessarily have to go through with doing the Lab 13. You just need to start it, and then Lab 13 actually gets spawned in, and you can move in. Or you can disassemble it, and then you'll have all of the bells and whistles. Once it's spawned in for the mission, it stays there. Yeah, start the mission, come here, abort it, and then you can go on with operations if you want, and then you've got that base sitting there to disassemble and do whatever you want with. Yeah, victim indeed. Victim indeed. Come on. I want to be done with this already. Doesn't help. Okay. That's correct. That's correct. 80, 160, 800. That's the only thing available. Send. Done. Yo. What the fuck's up with my Outlook? Motherfucker crashed. There we go. Right, let's get on with this, shall we? That's all going to go onto the... That's all going to go onto the bench. That can go upstairs. More lockers. Yo, where did it put that? Huh? Is that in the wall? Some of these things are so fucking weird, man. Oh, that's connected to the system, isn't it? Okay, we'll leave that there. Alright, that's more decoration stuff. You can go there with the rest of the decoration stuff. That goes on a textiles bench. That goes on an armor stand. That goes on an armor stand and a textiles bench. That can go in the kitchen. That can go upstairs. That can go in the kitchen. That's textiles bench. That's chemistry bench. Chemistry bench. I thought we put a medical locker down here as well. Ah, there it is. We don't actually need that turned on because nothing in there actually needs cooling. There's no point. Alright, that can go there for now. That's chemistry bench. Chemistry bench. What do we got here? We've got rhubarb, we've got tomatoes, we've got way too many avocados. And we've got berries. Ah, I can try this out again now. So apparently, as Steve said, if they're inside and you fill it with ice to fill, you can drink from it and it's pure, and it's not. I don't know why I keep listening to Steve. I'm sorry, Steve, but this is the third thing that you've said that is not true. Now I have rainwater sickness again. They still fill with ice somehow, even though they're inside, but they definitely don't give you pure water. Well, if you're chatting to us about it, he's definitely going to bite your ass. You want to go and do something about it. You'll be alright, mate. Happens to the best of us. I know, mate. I know. I don't have decent armor and weapons, and that's why I try and take them out from a distance, or just stay away from them and take them out one at a time. Like run, because I've got a bunch of talent points in the bow skills, so that I move faster with the bow. I just hold the bow, run away, get some distance, turn and shoot a few times, and rinse and repeat until the fucker's dead. If I'm lucky enough to make it. Alright, earlier when we went outside and that glacier was after me, and then all of a sudden the rime tusks, or the rime tusk should I say, like when the glacier was like right on me, I thought he was going to fucking get me. We got all the way down to like orange health. We haven't been on orange health for a long time. I thought I was going to bite the biscuit for sure. Ooh, a fish poster. You can put a fish poster in the kitchen. They might actually appreciate the fish poster. Fish poster by the aquarium. There you go. Rest is decoration and storage. Alright, that can go there. We'll leave that up there. I'm gonna get rid of all of that. I want to put those two wardrobes here. We just put this here temporarily. Yeah, I got a broken foot that's kind of up shit creek without a paddle. I get it. Much better. Alright, you go up there. We'll have to find a new home for you. We'll put that on that. To make it look like... Oh no, that's medical shit. We'll put that one like we're analysing something. These industrial wardrobes don't even have as much space as a fucking iron wardrobe. And they cost more expensive materials to make. That's rather disappointing. Right, anyway. I'll try and curb my disappointment and go on. Yeah, we need steel. If we're going to make ourselves the electric textiles bench, we need to go and get some iron and make some steel. We've got a piece of steel to make screws. Yeah. And we've still got all of that space out back. Yeah, all of this. If we want to put things like the bio cleanser and all that kind of shit. Yeah, this is kind of temporary. Like, if anything, then I'd probably move this, put this in its place so you access it from here. And then we can have electric furnace and material processor. And that's near us. Right. Those can go there. What have we got here? Yeah, that can stay. We've got some iron. Let's make whatever steel that we can from that. That's enough. I didn't realise we had that iron there. I really need to get myself another fucking microphone stand or put it in a different spot. This is just what came with the microphone. That was like your bog standard white label streamer microphone. So I could upgrade from this. Might as well leave that there as well for now. How much steel did we need? Was it 30? 30. Alright. Little over halfway there. Now we're actually looking and feeling like something. Oh, I was about to say, let's cook something, but all of our ingredients are at the old base, aren't they? We'll get this textiles bench knocked out and put down, and then we'll see what it is that we need to collect for the Arctic Explorer armor that I want to make. And we'll go and do the final run from the old base. We should have enough pouches, but we'll probably make some more just in case, because Mr. Pouchman can't be running out of pouches. Oh, there we go. Chuck you in there. A good thing we made all that biofuel. I knew we'd need it eventually. How are we doing power-wise anyway? Yeah, all of our windmills could do with a seeing to. Well, that steel should be ready by now. Oh, only half of it. Come on, hurry up. Yeah, thought so. Looks a little out of place, but it'll do. All this fucking clipping and jumping and the highlight areas. I just want to bring a nice clean fucking line down. Oh. Away with you. Thank you. Right, now we can load this fucker up. Pouches! Oh. Didn't. That was quick. Okay. 3. Oh, we need fucking wool for this. You cunt. I have to bring one of my fucking sheep down. Alright. Let's have a look what else we need. That's 10, 20, 30, 45. Platinum weave. That's not too bad. What's that? Basically divided by 2. Yeah, so we need like 23 platinum. That's not bad at all. Do 23 of those. And what was it? 5? 10. 10 glass, 3 titanium. 10 glass, 3 titanium. 10 glass, 3 titanium, and a bunch of epoxy. And we're going to need to unlock the shears. Where are the shears? They're the iron shears. Oh, I did not expect to have short of the wall. What's that? That's going to be 3, 5. Yeah, like depending on how lucky we get, 5 or 6 shearings from the sheep. That's not very far away. We can keep the sheep in here. With oh, are you out of food? I know you're out of water. We've got a ranching station at home. So then we'll be able, now that we've got water on tap, we'll be able to make him a better trough. We need to concentrate a little bit on their food as well. But then again, we've got ungodly amounts of tomatoes upstairs, so... Speaking of which, seeing as we have a freezer, we might as well start harvesting these. I'm probably going to get rid of at least 2, maybe 3 of the avocados, because we don't need 5 avocados. And 1 of the rhubarb. Yeah, probably a rhubarb, a tomato, and like 3 of the avocados, and then we'll be able to plant some of our own stuff, and then we've basically got a kitchen garden on the go already. And then every so often we can take that ice and put it in here, and we don't even have to worry about gathering ice for water. Alright, let's grab our empty pouches. We could definitely do with grabbing some fibre while we're away as well, if we have the room. Then we'll have what we need to make the platinum sheath that's required. Well, he's still got space on him as well, hasn't he? Yeah, you can have some of them, mate. That's all building materials that we've got left over. Sweet. I'm really liking this place so far. Alright, let's stop staring at it and patting ourselves on the back and go and get another load of shit from our old base. Oh, I know what I wanted to check out before I forget again. There was a stray random wire over here. No, what's that? What's that all about? Huh? What's that all about? Is there any way we can get our head inside there? There's no overhang big enough where we could get our head inside. Alright. Well, there's not much we can do about that. There's no way we put that there by mistake. That's there. They must have put something there and then changed their minds and not removed all of the wires and saved it as a schematic that gets saved in with the rest of this base. That gets spawned in when you activate the mission. Rocket works. I just love the look of this place. It's bleak, but it's peaceful. It's not purple. It's better when they don't randomly insta-spawn rhyme tusks in front of you. Mr. Immersion breaking commenter, what do you think to that? Put 4 rhyme tusks right in front of us out of nowhere. That comment the dude made on the suggestion about immersion, that's going to go up there on the fucking, like, if I'd made a video about it and someone had commented that on the YouTube video, then I'd put that as the pin of shame. That's going to live in my head for rent free forever. That someone could be so stupid to comment fucking immersion on a feature like that. I was thinking about this the other day when we were making this character. And just the fact that we have so much available to us, like this playthrough isn't truly like bare bones what we earn when you think about it. Yeah, because I'm still going to be able to access certain things that I otherwise, if this was a completely fresh character, yeah, and I haven't done operations on other worlds and that kind of stuff, then things like, yeah, exactly what I'm going to be working towards making, I wouldn't actually have fucking access to, because you have to do the Rhyme Tusk destruction mission, yeah, which is the destruction of Lab 13 at the other on the other line of the tree, on the mission tree. Yeah, only then does that unlock that you can research this with a blueprint point, and numerous others, and not even going into something like an armor, but certain tools and weapons. It would be nice, because the reason your workshop and your overall progress in that way is global over any character you make is because people just complain to shit when it wasn't. Yeah, because it didn't always work globally across the characters for everything. Yeah, for most things it did, but not everything. And people complained, and then they made all of those things global. So that's like account wide. So for any character you make, if you've done that already, your next character is also going to have access to that. But then what about those people that actually want to have a fresh, clean slate character? Would it be so, you know, would it be so out of this world to be able to select to have, when you're making a new character, like a little checkbox to say like clean slate, and then that character doesn't have access to your workshop stuff, your money, the things that you've unlocked, etc., etc. So then, without having to completely clear, or you could physically go about it, but then you'd always have to go. You'd have to copy files back and forth. You'd have to take a copy of your player data file, put it away, go into the game, and then a new one gets generated. But when it generates the new one, it would probably because they've still got the cloud. Even that wouldn't work because everything's uploaded to the cloud, and it organizes it by like the player identifier. So then when you go into game, it would just download the information and create a new file. Yeah, so some method of being able to create a completely clean player short of having another instance of the game, like another copy of the game on another Steam account would be nice. Yeah, because I guarantee there are probably veterans of the game that are like bored of things the way they stand, but wouldn't mind starting fresh, short of I don't know what. I don't know if there's even any way that you could do it. Right, let's load up first. Am I going to have enough room for all of that? I'm going to need that, so we're going to leave that there. We're going to need to put this somewhere. We're not using that right now, so we'll put that away as well. And then we're absolutely full. Okay. We'll empty that last. I don't really need the ice box or the ice. We've got fridges and freezers, so we can get rid of that now. You served us well. Ah, there's my vegetable oil. That's what I was looking for. I needed that to make the armor stand. And more pouches there. What's wrong with you? What are you doing standing in the door? Yeah, there's so much of this stuff that we don't even need. That I want. we'll take most things. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's a good thing I fucking realised that quickly. That would have burnt our fucking house down. You can even burn your house down that way, FYI. If you leave the... If you have a lit torch in your hand and you drop it, like in a forest with like lots of brush, the fire will spread like that as well. I mean, shit, you can even do it. Yeah, if you've got a lit torch in your hand and you stand too close to wooden things like that. Like if I stand too close to that beam, I'll set it on fire. Now it's safe. Keep finding pouches everywhere. I'm going to leave that long box. I'm going to leave that there. And we're just going to use some of the scoria to close off the front of the cave and put a door in it, and we'll leave that there. We ever really... The fuck was that? If we ever really need it, we can come back and get it, but... I just want to get 99% of what's here over to the other base and not have to come here again, basically. If that means leaving, you know, a dozen pouches here, then so be it. I mean, even he's still full of pouches. Here, take some wheat. Right, storm over. Yeah, look. You see those little red dots off in the distance? Those are those fucking glaciers that I scanned as part of that mission. And the reason why I have fucking 17 frames right now is because the game's trying to keep this place and that place loaded. The only way I should be able to see that is if that area is loaded and that animal is loaded. So now a lot more is there. I look away from it and instantly I get like 70 frames. I look over there and it drops down to like 15. Not a window, door. That's no good. That's no good either. Well, let's try it. I say it's no good, but you never know until you try. It's probably going to say colliding with the fucking terrain. Oh, it isn't. Lucky, happy day. Right, that should be secure enough in here. Let's start taking the rest of this shit apart, shall we? Don't want that. Oh, wait a minute, we didn't take care of the most important part first. Fucking food. Our reason for being. Empty, empty. Yeah. I have to click sort again. Empty, empty, empty. So we want Teddy. Let's pick up the shit that we want, and the rest we can just leave on the floor. Because it'll just despawn anyway. Oh, and we've got fucking 2 boxes still as well. Excuse me. We really collected an obscene amount of stuff, didn't we? Right, is there anything else here? Nothing in there. I don't want that bed. I want the light. Don't want that. Right, we've just got to disassemble the place now. We should probably take care of these things as well, because we definitely want the OES, of course. That can go in there. What are you? Yeah, I'll take the coal. You can fuck off. We want the forge. We definitely want this in the upgrade. And I can't put that into a pouch either. Or I can. Okay, good. Come on, pick it up. We don't really need that. I'm just going to leave that there. And that. We need the ranching station. Don't need either of those. Might as well leave that there. No, fuck it, we'll take it. Even if we don't use it, I can destroy it for parts. Put that there. Right, and it would be nice to be able to make a little bit more space in our inventory so we can pick up more than... I need that because we have to repair shit. Put that in there. Right, how many spots have we got? 2. We've got space in there. We've got space in there. All right, let's just try and remember where it is. We have space there and there. All right. Alright, what we got here then? Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Right, we'll leave that there. And then this cave is blocked off. We've got a metric fuck ton of empty pouches. If we ever need more, we know where to come and get them. You ready, mate? Time to go home, hopefully for the last time. We most certainly don't have room for fibre to make the platinum sheath. I'm just going to have to get that on another run. My frames right now are just, I don't know if you can tell if it really comes across on the stream or not, but I'm hovering at around 15, 20 frames right now. You can still see, if you look just up there, about halfway middle of the screen, there's those two little red dots right in the middle of the fucking mountain. That's where those glaciers are that are still loaded in. Yeah, and it's 100% that's what's happening. So I look over here and my frames jump back to like 80. I look over there, it goes down to 15. That's something they might want to think about addressing. Whether an animal's been scanned with the beast or not, it doesn't keep the fucking area loaded. As we get closer, it's going to stabilize and be okay, because that area will be the area that we're playing in. It's the area that the game needs to have loaded anyway, and then this area will become unloaded. It's just with it having to keep so much loaded at once, it's not handling it so well. That's what I don't get about multiplayer. Like, let me know, people, you know, if you've played multiplayer a lot, what the game is like if you have situations where you've got people on different areas, you know, basically different sides of the map, or fully different areas of the map, where basically the server has to keep each of those areas and whatever around it needs to keep loaded. Like what the performance is like if you've been in that kind of situation where there's, like, you know, up to 8 people on the map, and you're not all in one area but spread across the map. I'd be interested to know, because the only time I've ever played with other people, it was back long before server hosting, and it was, you know, that self-host, so to speak, yeah, where people could join your prospect, and it would be running, well, when Rocketworks had their servers and everything ran off of that, where as long as whoever's prospect it was online, then the other people could be there with them, and that for me was a horrendous experience. If playing on a server hasn't really improved much over the years, I don't know if I'd really want to play multiplayer to too much of an extent. Oh, we drank our coffee. It's just so cold. Okay. Now we're gonna kill those two fuckers. They're killing my performance when I go anywhere away from the base. It's them specifically. Like, now that we're here, I'm looking over there. Perfect. Fluctuating between 78 and 80. And I look over to where the glacis are that I've scanned, and it drops down to like 25. It's those fuckers specifically. We have to go murder them. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. They're killing my frames, so I have to kill them. That thing's huge. Ah, clean inventory. Alright, let's go and kill those fuckers, shall we? Why weren't those shots hitting? I can barely see what I'm doing. You really need to go. Holy fucking shit. I get like mega drops to like 10 frames in when I'm up close to him. You really need to die, mate. You're killing my experience. You, my friend, are immersion breaking. That's right. I said it. And your friend over there. Didn't even realise there was a cave down here. And two more. Holy fuck. I ran in their goo and got slowed down. I'm getting rid of this now. I don't care if the fucker attacks me. This needs to be gone. Where the fuck did you come from? They just keep coming out of the fucking thing. I destroyed it, they just keep coming. Oh, it says 0% that it's broken. Let's see if any more of them come out. Yep, 2 more of them just came out. Right, it's destroyed now. I'm gonna reload the game to see if it'll get rid of it. If it doesn't, then these must be part of the mission. That's about the only thing I can think of. Even though we've done the part where it says determine a glacia's biochemical makeup. Yeah. It must keep spawning in those, I don't even know what to call them, whatever the fuck that they're called, their lairs. It must keep spawning them in so that there's somewhere for them to spawn from for you to be able to do the mission. That's about the only thing I can think of at this point. We do need to put the food away though, otherwise we're going to lose a whole bunch of very useful vegetables. I like these little mini MXC crates. I wish there was a red version of that instead of it being that big. It's still got the same internal storage space as the MXC crate, but it's like a third of the size, if that. Yeah, look at how big that thing is. It's not my room yet. That's still on the list of things to renovate. Well, we could do with putting some of that in here. Especially if we're going to bring a sheep down. Oh, you're actually out of food. Okay. That's a good thing I noticed then, isn't it? That needs to be repaired. That can get destroyed, because we've already got one upstairs. That's more decoration. So is that. Meat. Decoration, decoration. That can go upstairs. There we go. Forge and OES. We've already got 3 of those. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. And put the forge out here. Alright, what do we need to repair this thing? Aluminium. I need to put these guys somewhere where they're not really going to be in the way. Because their hitbox or bounding box or whatever is so fucking huge. You put two of them too close to one another. Visually, it looks like you've got more than enough space to walk between them, but you can't because their fucking hitbox is so big. We'll put him in the come at me bro pose. That's the bone. No, I want the cave worm. Where's the cave worm? Oh, I'm wearing the cave worm. My bad. We'll have to put the cave worm on there when we upgrade. There you go. Much better. Yeah, have your ice back. The sink should fill things with filtered water, shouldn't it? Treated water. Lovely. Let's go with that. And we should have another canteen as well somewhere. I think that's still in all the junk that's outside. What is that? Go water. Oxygel. I can't say I've ever used any of those things more than like maybe once in the entirety of my history of playing the game, and that was just to see what it's like. It seems I honestly don't know what kind of a situation you'd need to be in to actually have to use one of those. It's more of an RP thing, something to waste your exos on. Alright, that's the ranching station which we need. And put those in there. Oh, they've been there for ages. They've been sitting there since we put those glass walls in. That was fucking hours ago. Those were the windows in the upstairs thing over there. Man, we're fucking freezing. We should probably just go to bed, then at least we won't be freezing our bollocks off just generally standing around the house. Storm or not. Especially if we have a nice little bit of coffee. No, I don't want those. More crap. More crap. There's some of the canteens. That contains rainwater. We definitely don't want to use that. Like the micro meals, if I find them in places like on a mission, I'll use them from time to time, especially when I'm just knocking about the house and doing shit and I don't want to eat my other normal foods. And I'll have one of those every so often, but I wouldn't go as far as to actually buy any of those. Right, a lot of this we can destroy. That we're going to put outside. That needs to go in the other box. Basically all of that can go bye-bye. And you. What's up, mate? Oh, you leveled up. Nice. I'll take all of that wheat off your hands. And that thing. I need to get the sheep down here as soon as possible. If we're ever going to have enough wool to make that Arctic Explorer outfit. Now I'm going to prep the back area. Alright, that's all extra wheat. Might as well chuck this down. Yeah, and we should totally get on the farm as well. Oh, hold on a sec. I don't have pumpkin seeds. We need to... You see the problem with that picture? I have one fucking pumpkin. We're gonna have to go and get some pumpkins as too then. Oh, no, on the mount. Hey, Erica. Appreciate the sub. No, it doesn't work on the mounts. The mounts register the weight difference the correct way. The trick doesn't work on them. It's just purely for space, because like for something like wheat, it's so light. I just fill a pouch with 600 wheat, and then you can hold 6 of those, so we can carry a lot of wheat and like other general light things. Unfortunately, the mount doesn't have a sort button, as it seems to be the sort button that is the key to it all. When you sort, it does something funny with the pouches. Oh, you're welcome. You don't have anything else, do you? No, nothing on your back. We've already got one there. Is that a cot? That is a cot, okay. Alright, so we've got extra there. You got to come up with a name for the place. You were so successful in naming the character. Now you can come up with the name for the house. They probably put the word out like, don't go near this bloke, don't go near this bloke. Every single one of us that's gone with him has fucking died. Don't do it. Pouch Empire. I like that actually. Mr. Pouchman's Pouch Empire. There we go. Nearly done. Ooh, I want the lab coats. And that thing. And that thing. And that thing. And that thing. I love it all. Pouch Temple. That's a good one too. There we go. We put the lab coats outside, so you put the lab coat on before you go in. And put another one of these sleds up. I really hope they make some of this stuff fucking craftable. What options have we got on the safety poster? There we go. Oh, you know what? Do we not have any of the... Oh, we've got to get Teddy out of the box. Teddy can't be sitting in a box. Yeah, look at that lovely magazine, Teddy. All right, what we got left here? We have more containers. More containers. I'm going to put that one down. Where's the furniture one? We had a shitload of furniture left too. We'll leave that there. Put the poster up. Turret. Where's the turrets? I had another turret somewhere. There they are. We're going to have to put turrets up for the next mission anyway. These are more or less just for show, because the black market ones don't do anything anyway. It's not like we've even got anywhere to put them, have we? Storage galore. We've still got more shit that we could disassemble. Okay, that's finally empty. Holy shit. It would be nice if we could put the half pieces up on end, like the equivalent of having a half wall. So I'd totally put another one there to like close that in, like a little boxed area. If you wanted to get somewhat of the same effect, about the only thing you could do is put like a triangle in there. But I'm not going to do that. Right. We need to get this back area organised. I'm thinking... Get rid of this. Yeah, and then we pull this gate all the way back to here. And then we can have a sheep in here together with Momoa. Who's leveled up again? Oh, you're just leveling up very slowly. Yeah, because we don't need all of this shit the way it is. We can make much better use of this space. I don't particularly care for these massive trophies in tiny spaces. Like, you're gonna put a trophy like that up, then have the space to properly, you know, do it justice. Oh, you saw nothing. There was no dead body there. We don't talk about that. Guess we can put some of these back. It's concrete, aluminium, concrete. I want that. Glass, scoria, glass. Oh, we've got one whole interior wood floor, do we? Alright, well, let's get some of the materials out of the bits that we're not going to use. So we can make some of the things we are going to use. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 8 floors, please. Well, actually, no, we need 7. just need the nails, actually. Right, give me my hammer. Hammer. I have to hit it with a hammer. Right, let's get the nails. And we need 3 more. You Egypt. Wait, what is this thing? Reinforced glass beam. That's just glass beam, isn't it? Oh no, they're reinforced glass beams. Okay, lovely. Might as well carry on the theme. Does make it look rather more barn-like. Oh, and we can put the bed back. And we want to make who's him or what's it. Now that we've got the ranching station, we can make the automatic trough thing so he doesn't go thirsty again. I'm digging it. Oh, hang about. No, workshop shit challenge. Do we have enough money to get ourselves a sheep? Let's see how much one of those Barbar black sheep costs. Mr. Sheep is 500 to research and 250 exos. we have enough. We have enough. We've got 1,835 bucks and 305 exos, and that's before we send up the exos that we've collected here. So if we take the the research and the crafting cost off of that, that's 750. 1835 minus 750, we will have a new total of 1,085 and 250 exos, so we'll have 55 exos left. Go on, give me a sheep. Well, isn't that's the shaggy zebra, the one with the big, like, almost that looks like a blade on the front of his face? I'm not particularly great at coming up with animal like names like that, to be honest. Like all of my animals, I've either run with the name that they've been given or modified the name that they were given. They do look like tough SOBs. Those shaggy zebras look really cool. You're gonna have a roommate, Momoa. Play nice. Sean. Let's go with it. Sean the sheep. You will be Sean many times. I can guarantee you of that. Olga. I just go with it, mate. I just go with it. That's such a random weird name. Well, it's a nice person's name, but to name a creature that is just so weird and random. I just go with it. You've got a lady zebra then. You've got a mean bitch, not a mean bastard. Yeah, see, even Sean agrees. Right, so we've got Sean the sheep leveling up and growing his wool, hopefully. Oh, we need to make some shears so that we can actually shear Sean. Make sure Sean is Sean. Oh my word. What is happening today? What was it that we needed? Some fibre, some leather and 2 nails. They might wander in. There's no guarantee they won't spawn within the area of the creature deterrent. That's for sure. But they can still just randomly wander in from another area. We're gonna go and take down Mr. Rhyme Tusk. I don't like him being so close to Momoa and Sean. Mate, no trespassing. Holy shit. Dude nearly fucked us up. He pulled some fucking sprint out of nowhere when he was close. He was just coming and coming and coming like at a constant speed for ages, and then all of a sudden it seemed to like kick it into third gear, and he was like right on us. Right, let's go and grind this into. Oh, I need a vestige from one of them as well. Don't I keep forgetting. We'd be all right if we were in like the way that we normally go about things, but with these lower tiered crafted armors, we've got to be a little bit more careful than usual. Yeah, you most certainly do. That's why I like that's why once we actually get the ability to make composites, I'm gonna unlock the foundry and the composite bow. Or do we even need the foundry for the composite bow? Yeah, we do. Once we get the foundry and the composites, I'm going to make a compound bow, and then we're probably going to make like aluminium arrows or some higher tier arrow that's short of composite. You can take them down pretty quick then, and that's silent. Right, so we need fiber to make the platinum weave. Sean is growing. Oh, we can already make the helmet. Let's get that out of the way. And we are most certainly going to want to upgrade to the where the fuck are you? the advanced alteration bench. There it is. We want the advanced armor attachments. What can we make here? If we went and killed him, we could get that, but we don't want it. Yeah, we don't even have these unlocked in general, so that doesn't really matter. The Rime Tusk module. We'd have to kill the Rime Tusk, and that'd probably be only enough for one. And we only have... We're only wearing the... Mustn't forget. We're only wearing the first cohort suit. Yeah, so we only have one module slot. So we've got to be careful with what we put in there. Oh, so they did add it. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize that they'd added it. I thought that was still upcoming. Localized terraforming device. When connected to power and given condensed enzymes, will charge up. After charging, can be triggered to force regrow trees in a surrounding area. I did not realize that they'd even added that. Charging station we should probably get out of the way so we can charge the lights that we have. It doesn't take composites to make. Then we can switch from using this biofuel thing to the electric one that we found. And to be quite honest, I doubt I'm ever going to use these. What does this give us? One electronic. Yeah, go on then. I'm never going to use the fucking things. Yeah, charger. We need 6 more electronics. A bit more aluminium. Where's the wood? There's the wood. How are we doing for gold? Could have sworn we had some more gold kicking about somewhere. Obviously not. You know, we could keep this biofuel lamp as a backup when our electric one inevitably runs down. You looking after our guest? I'll shear you and all. You'll be the only hairless Arctic mower in existence. There we go. Oh, they've taken some significant damage in the last couple of storms. We've got to keep a better eye on that than we normally do. I cannot let that get to a point where our creature deterrents aren't turned on. That's right. You all good, Sean? Here, have some avocado. Right, we'll leave him be. Right, we do, however, need to go and get some pumpkins, because that's our last one and we don't have seeds. And if we're going to redo the farm, we might as well get a jump on it. Don't need two of those. 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 And we definitely don't need 5 of those. That's more avocado than I'm going to need for this entire playthrough. No idea why they put 5 avocado trees in there. Right, we want to plant some kumara. We want to plant some coffee. We'll put the kumara over here. We'll put the coffee bush next to the fruit bush. We need mushrooms. We need potatoes. Wait, don't we have the crusher here? There we do. Mushrooms 2, potatoes 4. So that's going to be mushroom, potato, and then we've still got 2 more things that we can plant. Which will probably be carrots. Wait, do we have carrot seeds? We don't have carrot seeds. How many carrots do we need? 1. Alright, there's the mushroom. I'll probably want to upgrade these to iron at some point. Just so that we don't really have to bother with watering and that kind of shit. It's not that I ever really bother watering them anyway. Oh, and about. It uses hardly any water at all. I did not realise. Oh, and it waters in a zone. Oh, okay. We probably will bother watering every so often then. Right, we've got potatoes and carrots. Get the spuds in there. Carrots in there. And we've still got space for one more, and we can even get rid of another avocado tree if we want to. There's no point in having that many whatsoever. Like, bottom line, we have everything to make our, well, everything but pumpkins. To make our usual 3 power foods. Why don't we, let's have a beer. Might as well kick back a bit, eh? We deserve it. Are these guys cold? I'll be interested to see when it actually gets to the yellow and the red of the storm, if either of these guys is going to be cold in here. Because if they are, then I'll just get a heater to go here. Yeah, I'll get you a nice little heater. You alright? Yeah, have some more avocado and shut up. Give you a little bit of caffeine to make your fucking burr grow faster. Oh, are you serious? Ah. Yeah, I have to put together a slightly more much more comprehensive than usual quote that just came in. Pick up from the same place on 3 different days for 2 different types of volume. That's basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's like 8 different quotes, and I have to do that. So this is, I mean, in the past, this would generally be where I might actually cut off the stream and say we'll try and continue after. This is going to take me at least 20 minutes. I can sit my dude down somewhere and just leave myself in game and we can chat, or I can end the stream and then we can come back to it later. I mean, it's up to you, but for those that aren't familiar, I play while I work, and on the rare occasion that something like this comes in, then I make people aware. If you want to hang around, I'll leave the stream going and then we'll continue afterwards. If not, then obviously no hard feelings if you go, because all I'm going to be doing is sitting here finishing the work. For those that are going to stay, it's a great opportunity to go kiss the dog and pet the wife, stretch the legs. You know what? Just so that it's not so boringly quiet in the background, it did just save. We'll go to character select, and at least we've got the background noise of the menu music going. Who sent this? Aaron. Well, okie dokie, mate. You have a good one, yeah? Have a good night. Wait, I need to confirm this. He's mentioned these. Right, well, he answers that. I need to write this up separately anyway. Well, actually, come to think of it, his answer is going to change how I attack this. Yeah, I'm going to have to wait for his answer. That's rather unfortunate. I want to get it out of the way. We'll get up to something while we wait. Oh, you know what we could do? Is this thing fucked off? Now that we actually reloaded after having destroyed it. No, it's still there. Yeah, that one and the one that's below that we destroyed earlier, they must be put there on purpose. He's not cold. He's cold. Why are you cold? You're an Arctic mower. He's not cold and he's just a sheep. Why don't you get over here and lie down? We'll have to put a heater in for you, won't we? Oh, the water trough. Yeah, we can do that. We need 50 stone and 20 resin. We might as well mine up this stone. Get it out of the way. We're going to need more stone anyway. Carry on going that way. Don't come over here. I'm encumbered. You heard me. Go away. There you go. Water. Yeah, we're going that way. Going straight for the faster wall growth. Here, have some more avocado. Grow faster. Pets don't level up quite as quickly as the mounts do, or the tames. So I think technically the sheep fall under the pet category. You all right, mate? I'm kind of stuck waiting here now. I want to get on with that fucking quote, but depending on the answer to the question, I'd either have to put together either 3 quotes or 6 quotes. There's no point in starting on any of it. Well, I'll get like halfway through and then he answers 10 minutes down the line and I have to redo it. From his wording, it sounds like 2 quotes, but it's a non-English speaker writing something more complex. I want to be clear because otherwise I'm just working for nothing. Right, I'm just going to go based on it being 6 quotes. It seems like the most logical option. Yeah, I thought as much. Well, at least it's going to make my life a hell of a lot easier that only one airline has something that's even going to come close to actually meet their deadline. I only have to search one fucking website. And one service level. Oh, did he answer? Okay. 6 quotes. Actually, not going to take nearly as long as I thought it might because of the limitations. Two, three, four, five, six. Pardo bici. Call that 800. So the pallets are all the same dims and the same weight. The only thing that changes is on the days there are slightly different box numbers. Do they all fall under the same weight bracket? 6 times, that's 45, and then 10 times. Okay, so there's only 2 weight brackets. Right, so on. Oh, this is going to be a little bit easier. That's 6. The exact same dims. Right, now we just have to pull down the prices for each day. Didn't really go about making this easy for myself, did I? That's 10, 11, 12. the exact same price, so I just need the schedule. And then the last one. Pick up 13th. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so this is the only one different. That's 13, 14, and it needs to be there the 15th. It's 3315 387855. Right, so day 2 was the same price. We just got the thing. Day 2 was the same price for the pallet. Day 3 price for the pallet. And 10.45. Right, so now we just need the 6 and the 10 box price. And that's 10, 11, 12. 10, 11, 12. That's 13, 14, 15. And that's also the same price. Is it the same schedule? 13.35 is the same schedule and the same price as day 1. All right, now the 10 box. Actually almost done, considering. It's not nearly as much as I was expecting. Yeah, so that was the same price. That's 13, 14, 15, 14, 15. That's 3540. It's 265,500. Three, 540. That's 903. 1103. Right, let's just double check this, shall we? That's okay. That's okay. Day 2 is the same, and at day 3 is that, and that. Lovely. I think I'm going to migrate my fucking work PC from Chrome to Opera like I have on my main computer, because it just doesn't seem to fucking handle it anymore. It's just crashed like 3 times in a row. I need those fucking pages, thank you. Jesus Christ, take you half an hour to reload. I really don't know why I'm still using Chrome on that computer. Right, let's just double check that I'm not writing stupid shit. That's the same. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that. Those are both, yeah, and I just need to write here the same thing. Both 1 pallet and 6 boxes. 1 pallet, 10 box. Yep. Yep. It's all nice and clear and transparent now. Lovely. Well, I'd say it didn't take me as long as I thought it would, but it kind of did. Making sure we didn't mess anything up along the way. I'm going to have a crepe. I deserve it now. Right, let's sleep, shall we? Those things that we planted have probably grown by now. Yep, indeed. Shame we didn't have any pumpkins to plant, otherwise we'd now have plenty of those to to make all the foods that we want. Right, those are ready. We can grab that. Well, actually, we'll grab it all and just chuck it in here. Get some meat. I'm going to grab everything. So we can see what kind of options we've got. So we can't make the meat pie. We can make shepherd's pie. And get that out of the way. Oh, we can make shepherd's roll and savoury roll. Okay, then we'll have the two different rolls then. Alright, that's good. Yeah, because we've got the Kumara. Savoury roll, shepherd's roll. Yeah, cool. There we go. Now we've got 3 main foods on the go. What do you want? Bugger off. Yeah, another storm when I was about to head out. Ooh, let's hope you're Sean. Yay, we got 9. Go faster. Is there any other bit of it that we can make yet? No, 9 wool isn't enough for anything. Oh, it is. We just don't have the platinum weave. We could make the boots already. We need. Okay, let's. Well, we can power through this storm because it's only a green, and we'll make our way. Hey, Makenko, welcome, mate. Pouchy Palace. Okay, I'll note that one down. Oh, Mike and Co. Sorry, yeah. Just occurred to me. Alright, let's go and collect a bunch of fibre. And we can make some platinum weave. We'll get our hands on some more pumpkins as well, because that other area of the Arctic, it's more taiga. There's pumpkin, there's spuds. In areas where there's pumpkin, they could have easily put squash. At least on the maps that don't have deserts for you to find squash in. We already have to order in certain things from the station anyway, because you can't get them here. No, that should really just be in there. And then the out and out tools are here. Yeah. There we go. Alright, follow, mate. We're going to be doing some farming. Sort of. Stay close, mate, or those guys will skewer you. Where's all the pumpkins? There they are. Now let's run over there and have a look. See if we can find any more pumpkins. There we go. Seriously? Alright, you take some then. How the fuck am I already at that weight? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 24. That's got to be an error. Yeah, it is. Yeah, indeed. I'm really happy for the continued growth and interest. I was a little worried with the game switch. There'd be there'd be a lot more people abandoning ship. Like, oh, he doesn't stream that game anymore, I don't care, I'm not going to watch it. But people either aren't as bothered by that, or they just don't pay attention to their subs. But I'm very, very happy for the continued interest. And tomorrow is BF6 day. Friday. We're probably going to make this weekend a BF6 weekend. I'm just going to go nuts playing as much of it as humanly possible. Like we might split the day up, like come do a little bit of Mr. PouchMan, misadventures of Mr. PouchMan for a couple of hours, and then like let's say in the, depending on when I get up of course, morning to early afternoon or early afternoon to evening, and then BF6 in the evening to night. I'll probably end up just playing BF6 all fucking day. Although it's not necessarily a stream ready. Oh, for me, it's going to be relaxing. For me, it's going to be relaxing as fuck. Like, the thing that got me into online gaming in a big way was BF2 back in the day when I was in a clan. I started off in one clan and they kind of had internal issues, and then I started to look for another, and then that second clan that I was in for 4, nearly 5 years. BF is my jam. So I'm very much looking forward to see just how good it is after all the raving reviews. People saying, oh, finally something that's like BF3 again and blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm OG 1942 and BF2 with Special Forces. And after that, about the only thing that really, BF-wise, that really held my attention was Bad Company 2 and Bad Company 2 Vietnam, more specifically. So I'm looking forward to it, but I'm a little anxious that it's not going to be as good as everyone's hyped it to be. Was that one of those Tom Clancy ones? I remember the name, but I've never played it myself. Right, and so we don't fall into that same mistake again, we'll make sure to have pumpkin seeds Yeah, no, I thought it was something along those lines. I remember the name, but I never played it. Right, well, just chuck the rest in there. It's going to use the guano first anyway. But we can store it in there. Arctic survival feet armor, lovely. And we just need that silly Sean to grow his wool again. Like really a long time ago, but before online gaming was a thing. Back when fucking it was dial-up and ISDN. I played the original GTAs, like 1 and 2, when it was still top-down. And the original Fallouts and original Diablos when they were turn-based. And I went through the gamut with the Fallouts, you know, the new ones, 3, 4, New Vegas, 76... the whole 9 yards. But I didn't really stray outside of that too much. I was a console guy for a couple of years when I didn't have a PC, but then when I had a PC I just got back to that. And then it was Battlefield, one of the previously mentioned, or Minecraft. It's just in the last like 5 or so years since I got this new computer that I got back into the AAA gaming. And other titles. Played Minecraft for nearly a decade. Kind of almost feel like it fucking stunted my growth. Like literally and figuratively. Oh, did we not salt that? Silly Billy. There we go, that's better. Oh, you leveled up again, lovely. Then we'll make your wool grow even faster. And what do we need for the Omni thing? No, I'm alright, mate. I appreciate the offer. I'm kind of happy I stepped away from it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd still enjoy it, but it doesn't have the same vibe for me that it used to. I played a lot of modded, a hell of a lot of modded. One pack in particular, well, 2. The FTB, was it Infinity? I think it was, which was one of the OG kitchen sink mod packs. Or was it Ultimate? I can't fucking, because I remember there was both of them. I think it might have been Ultimate, and another one that Australian dude put together, which is completely themed around Stargate, where there were functioning Stargates, including the whoosh. I think I've got a video of it. funnily enough, my most viewed video on my channel. From about probably going on 10 years ago at this point. Jesus Christ, it's that old. 13 years ago. A tutorial video on how to use protection stones in Minecraft with 25,000 views in 13 years. Now let me just check the... Yeah, here it is. DHD, gate addresses, you dial, and then it actually starts to spin and dial. And it has the whoosh. And you go through. And you're teleported to the Destiny in this case from Stargate Universe. I love this pack. Really cool. You want to hurry up and grow your wool out, mate. Need to find ourselves something to do in the meantime. Yeah. Like when I got my new computer, this computer, but originally it had a RTX 3070 in it. I've upgraded to a 5070 Ti since. As soon as I got it out of the box, the first, like after putting it together and, you know, doing your usual setup, I was still very much into Minecraft. Like that was going to be one of the first things that I would play and hopefully stream. And I wanted to, because I was like, oh man, this has got a 3070, it's going to fucking kick ass. I can get fucking shader packs and all sorts of fucking, you know, or really good texture packs and use shaders and all that kind of shit. And I'd heard horror stories about if you push shaders too far, you can literally fry your graphics card. And I learned that that was true. The first thing I did after setting up the computer was install Minecraft, get a nice texture pack that I liked, and one of the most popular shader packs, and I cranked the vast majority of things to damn near maximum. And then after about 10 seconds in the world, the computer just turned off and wouldn't turn on again. And so I guarantee claimed it. I said at the store, it's a big box store, so it's not like anyone's missing out. I said something's wrong, like it just won't turn on. And I took it in, they plugged it in to check it out, They ran the paperwork, went in the back, because it was a pre-build. Went in the back, got another one, took it home. Never looked at fucking Minecraft shaders ever again. Well, thankfully not, because it was basically the same day as me buying the computer, and a few hours after leaving the store, I took it back and they exchanged it, because I didn't tell them what I'd done. I just said it wouldn't turn on, which was true. At that point. Hurry up! We need to figure out something to do in the meantime. It'd probably be a good idea to mine up some more resources, because we're out of gold by the looks of it, completely, and we most certainly need more platinum and iron. For both iron and steel wouldn't be a bad bet either. We'll make ourselves a fresh coffee. I'm not going to take Momoa. There's a cave right underneath where the base is. We'll just go around and empty that place out, see what that's got in store for us. And if that's not enough... Although ICARUS Intel doesn't even mark there at being a cave there. But there's an opening in that cliff face. So we'll see what that is, whether it's a cave or not. I'll grab those. Got pick. Got plenty of arrows. We've got our meds, got food, got coffee. Oh, and you know what? While we were out, one thing that I keep forgetting. We need a taxidermy knife, and we need a rhyme tusk vestige to further the mission. We might as well get that out of the way at last. Pardon me. Wood, leather, nails, iron. Alright, I'll have one of them. Oh, hang about. We destroyed our alteration. Oh, no, we didn't. So we need 6 iron, 4 fur. There we go. Oh. Are you still on follow, are you? My bad. You want to stay in here. Keep Sean company. Yeah, there's a cave right there next to where the glacier are coming out of. That's not even listed on ICARUS Intel. Oh. Gotta watch out for that. First step's a doozy. And we leveled up again, which is nice. Okie dokie, Mike. Appreciate you stopping by, mate. You have a good day, yeah? Or a good night. We can probably get up and down easiest over here. There's some wood down there, and I do have bandages on me. If we need to make some more... Right, we'll get ourselves there. And there. Oh, and we've got some wood on us like that as well. Okay, well, shut that down because we'll freeze our bollocks off otherwise. Right, we'll wait for that snowstorm to pass by the fire. Then we'll claw our way out of here. If we need any more buildables than that, then we can just tear up those bandages for fibre and make a few more ramps, but oh, we probably only need 2 to get up there. We got up there easy enough, and there, and then do 1, 2, jump across and pick them up. Then we'll get ourselves a Rime Tusk vestige. Come on, Storm, hurry up. want to fucking get on with it. Well, we should be all right now. Oh, it's night time as well. Okay. Well, then we need to get ourselves the fuck out of here, don't we? Oh, there's a bunch of aluminium out in front of that place. And it comes out over here too. Oh, hello. Fucking gold out in the open. Don't mind if I do. Right, let's go home, shall we? Oh, you bastard. Don't want to be walking through his sludge. We'll get some sleep. Start processing what we just collected and go and kill a rime tusk. Don't want to go out in the dark running after a rime tusk. It's cold enough as is. There we go. Oh, I hear Vespers outside. That's a lot of aluminium. We don't need quite that much. Chuck that in there. Oh, and there's some more copper. We've got iron at the moment. Where we're okay-ish on iron, we'll turn that into steel. Where did we put the poison sacks? What are we going to use those for? There they are. Right, let's go and grab ourselves a rime tusk, shall we, after shearing the sheep, because hopefully by now the bugger's fucking... Yeah, look at it. Lovely jubbly. 12 this time. Nice. Can we make another piece of the armour? We most certainly can make some gloves. Alright, we need 20 and 20, so we're going to have to shear him at least twice for the next piece. Even if he does give us a good lot. 12 is probably on the high end. I don't think I've gotten much more than that from shearing them before. Oh, and you've leveled up a lot. Lovely. Is there a wood yield? A wool yield? It doesn't seem to be cold, so I don't really want to waste a point on cold resistance just yet. We'll give him a bit of health and we'll get a bit more coziness out of you. Right. Let's go and kill ourselves a rime tusk, shall we? Oh, hang about. I 100% heard Vespers. Yeah, there they are. And there's a bunch over there as well. But I wouldn't have heard those Vespers from inside the house. There's got to be another Vesper nest up here somewhere. Otherwise my ears are better than I thought. Okay, we must have been hearing that one that was down the bottom there. I'll take that good shit if you don't mind. And I will take your vestige, Mr. Rhyme Tusk.
Bringing the species back from extinction just to kill them all over again.
Yeah, you need to shut up, Toaster. There we go.
Good job, contractor. You did so good at the murder.
Careful, mate. I'm sure I'll be able to figure out a way of murdering you as well if I really wanted to. Fucking Toaster. Oh, you son of a bitch. Let's go and get these Vespers while we're here, shall we? Don't really want to put the organic analyzer on just yet, because if I remember, I reckon when we do it, it's when the matriarch comes to attack us. I'm gonna check the contact device to see what the next mission is. I can't for the life of me remember if the bad shit going down where the matriarch attacks is this one or the next one. Yeah, because we have to put the vestige in there, and then it's going to start analyzing. But we need much more power than what we have for that right now. Like the 12,000 supply would go just to that. Eventually, it starts at like 1,000 and it just slowly starts to ramp up until it's at like 11,000, 12,000. So we have to sort the power situation first as well. Leave that there for now. How much do you give? Is it 5? 5. So we'd need that running, and we'd still need to put out some more wind turbines. Oh, we were too close to the other one. About there. No, still too close. No, that's okay. So what's that? That's about... Well, that's 2.5 things. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'd have to put the other one like here. Probably going to be too close to that now. That still works, but it's just barely too close to that. You can see that, you can just barely see the red ring extending into the support that's there. Still a little. Yeah. It's far enough away from the other one now. That should be alright. Yeah, okay. They're okay. Why do it like that? Oh man, they this is so dev-like. This is fucking... This is Scum's settings all over again. Wool growth per tick, plus 20. Time between wool growth ticks, plus 378 seconds. What does any of that mean? I want to know how long it's going to take for wool to grow. From shearing it, how long it's going to take until I can shear it again. Why do you have to give me fucking stats like that? I just want a number that says so many seconds or so many minutes. There you go. Oh, we maxed that out already, didn't we? Was there anything else that is good for... I guess we can get him cold resistance. He's not showing that he's cold, but it says minus 100% on frost resistance, and I don't want anything to adversely affect his his wool growing. And it still says minus 100%, even though I gave him an extra percent of cold resistance. %. Okay. Guess one doesn't affect the other. Ooh, you're nearly leveled up as well, mate. Go on, have some steak. And some coffee. You'll love it. Yeah, he loved it. Come on, mate. Come on, you're nearly there. I'll give you all the pets and steak you want. Just level up. There we go. Oh, 2 even. Right. Stamina regen, health regen. I don't want to give him an attack. It's not really needed. Oh yeah, we want to get this. We'll put 1 in there and then we'll start maxing that out. Get you more health, mate. What do you reckon to that? Here, have a steak. You want to shut up and start growing your wool. Right, so where are we at power-wise? Now we put those things in. We've got 17,250, so we've got a good nearly 12 grand over, and we can still turn on this extra generator if necessary. I'm going to go and check the contact device. Yeah, we're doing this. Field work. Fortifying and defending a location. Okay, this next one is going to be the one. This next one is going to be the one. So supposedly we're not going to get attacked. Yeah, because all this is experimenting on and locating flora and fauna and scoping out and mapping a new area. If we were going to have to fight something off during the mission, then it would be listed. Okay, let's go and turn that infernal contraption on, shall we? What do you mean failure? Huh? It's fucking plugged in. It says as much. There we go. I don't know what your problem is. There you see, and it started off at 1,000 and it's already at nearly 1,200 there. And it's just going to keep going up until it's done. So when our demand gets a little close to the supply, we need to flick on the other generator. Oh, and we've got solo points to add. What have we got down here? Yield from mining, yield from felling trees, yield from foraging, butchering. We've already got that. Don't really care about that. Don't really care about those either. Health bars, I couldn't care less. I don't understand people that turn health bars on, to be honest. Short of, like, if you unless you play without sound, you have hearing problems, possible vision problems. Wasting a solo talent point on that is just, I don't get it. There's 0 point in needing to be able to see the health of an animal. The bosses show the health bar anyway, yeah, and everything else you've got to kill. Whether it's going to take 1 shot or 20 shots, you get used to what you're shooting at after a certain period of time. Just being able to see whether you've got this much left or this much left on a polar bear or a rhine tusk, does it really make any odds? You still need to fight. Right, we're going to get the food effect duration. And then we'll carry on going down this way. Because everything else... I mean, I might put some in there if we get what we want out of this side. Then we have some left over. Excuse me. Right, and what have we got? In normal talents, we've got 4 more points. We are going to be graduating to firearms shortly. Well, shortly, probably next episode. So it'd probably be a good idea to start going down here. I don't care about the weight of them, although the movement speed with firearms is useful. Do we have anything left in here that we might want? We got everything here that we wanted, didn't we? And then we said we'd take a look at survival. No. Ooh. Another level of max stamina would be nice. I just take it we need to take one of those or one of those to open it up. Oh, sorry, that one there. Yeah, let's get that. Max stamina's good. Oh, that's holding me back. So I need to take that or that. And then we'll get the max extra 40 stamina. There we go, lovely. Sweet. Alright, how's our power consumption doing? And we can give it another 3 grand and it's definitely going to need at least another 8 or another 7, should I say, so we definitely need to turn that on. And we'll pass the time by sprinkling around a few decorative items, get our coziness up. Or we could, well, actually, we could take a look at what we're going to do as far as remodeling the bedroom goes. I want to get rid of the stuff in the middle. Well, all the beds actually. We'll put a bunk bed over here, or up against the wall over here, I don't know exactly yet. Another bed over here, and then have like a desk or something here. And then put a whole bunch of stuff on the walls, get maybe a commode over here, and then just generally sprinkle. Don't want this here, that's for sure. We need a decoration bench to make a bed if we're not going to use the bunk bed as a spawn point. Where is the bunk bed anyway? Where did I put the bunk bed? Oh, I put it in one of these, didn't I? I hope this stays small. Is that going to be big? Oh, it's big now. That's a shit. Then or is there an option? No, holding up that's this kind of stuff. They need to not do this. Like it's physically impossible for us to actually put this together the way that it looks, because that MXC crate comes in one size only. And they just scale it down to put it here, so they have a foot locker to put down, instead of giving this a variant where we might actually be able to use. They use their dev powers to resize shit. It's the same gripe as the fact that they throw this place together with like the wires running around like Spaghetti Junction. There are so many people that like play this game on like a really serious level that are much better than me at building things, and to do things in a different vein, especially those that have gone down the route with mods. Yeah, to be able to make more circular things and not have to pay attention to stability and shit like that. Yeah, they could easily get someone to build something for them that would become a spawned in asset like this is, and then it would actually...
Very well. I'm disappointed, but we've run out of time and budget. I was instrumental in this process. You could never have done this without me. I suppose it's time to put this place to use.
Yeah, that could build something that looks really cool and at least follows what you can actually do in the game. When they put something like the alternate version of Lab 13, because of what they wanted to pull off, yeah, having those big domes with the creatures inside, that's a little different. Yeah, 'cause one, we don't actually get to live in the thing because it's just destroyed over the course of the mission itself. Yeah, because those domes are, we physically don't have any means of making those. But generally speaking, when they're using the building elements to build something that's going to get spawned in the game, then they should at least do it in a fashion that's physically possible. Like the Garganutan mission, where you have to analyze the DNA of the Garganutans. They've got a base built on the side of a cliff, and as you come through, it's got multiple different little rooms, and in one of the rooms they've got an advanced battery turned on its side, sunken into the wall. It looks cool, yeah, but then you're misleading the player, thinking after they pick that up that they might actually be able to use it in that fashion. Just either give us the option to actually place it down that way, or put it down in a normal way. People are going to like it either way. Right, we have to put the bedroom renovations on hold. We've got something to do. We have to go shoot some shit. It's a good thing we held on to this ammo. We have to shoot creatures with this shit. Actually, can't fucking if I don't have other ammo to put in it, it won't let me unload it. I was thinking of putting it in the one shot, so at least I can't ND and waste a round, because I've only got 5 rounds. Oh, it's nearly bedtime. We'll go to bed, get some kit, and go and shoot some animals. Another 9. Makes 15. We still need the chest and the legs. We need another 5 at least, and then yeah. So what's that? 1, like 3 more shears, 3 more shearings, and then we'll have that armor. Oh, it's only 5:30. Come on, hurry up, 6 o'clock, roll around already. Of course there has to be a fucking glaciite slug trail. And a snowstorm comes along too. Where the fuck is my hash? I have no idea where my hash is on my keyboard. Just taking care of sending a pre-alert for a shipment. Seeing as we have to wait for the storm anyway. Right, that's that. We've got to go and shoot some animals. I was reading the info on the thing. It says enzymatic mutation ammo does not pierce armor, so creatures with armor, rime tusk and glaciite will need to damage their armor first for it to be effective. Well, I've never really bothered getting close enough to a fucking glaciite. Oh, I'm walking in the fucking glaciite's sludge. I just didn't notice it. Like, I've never been close enough to a glaciite to actually bother with its armor. Oh, can you fuck off? I thought I'd managed to lose him. Did we lose him? We lost him. Okay, now we can deal with the wolf. You son of a bitch! Fucking missed him, didn't I? And I've only got 5 rounds. I need to go and make some more of that ammo. Cunt. I didn't do it against them because it's telling me if I'm going to make more, I might as well fucking give it a whirl. We'll just shoot him on a fucking soft spot. Yeah. Makes no difference. Tagged him just fine. You want to mind your own beeswax, mate. Holy shit, that's a fucking lot more. That's a lot more. Right, we might as well take all of this home. I was not expecting to get a damn near inventory's worth of fucking goodies from one rhyme touch just because of that ammo. Might actually be worth holding, keeping a simple pistol like that around. With that ammo to shoot at big guys like that to get good yields when you're really looking for, well, all of it basically. All of it was buffed. Oh, Vespa. I hear Vespa. I kind of want to shoot the polar bear with it as well and see just how much we get out of that. We've got to be ready for this though. Come on. Oh, not that. You want some? Come and get some. Can I go and harvest my polar bear now, please? I'm not going to have enough space to harvest the big guy as well. He won't despawn, so let's go and chuck. Well, we didn't shoot him with the pistol first, did we? Silly Billy. Let's go and make some more ammo. We'll come out with pouches this time. got meat for days. Fucking hell. Alright, we'll put this ice in there. Well, if we're here, we might as well do a little harvest, innit? Right, and how do we get that ammo? That's on the chemistry bench, isn't it? No, it's not there. Fabricator, of all things. And we need to unlock ammo casings. We don't have that unlocked yet. Health recovery. 2 health recovery elixirs. It's my babies, those are. Synthetic enzyme, charcoal, organic resin. Oh, great. Bear with me a sec, I have to check some work. Ali, szia Tomi. Tomi, tudsz nekem ebben a egy MVT logos dologba segíteni? Hát most írtak az Operations-től, hogy a HAVB meg a Manifest, az elvileg 2 raklapra lehet kiállítva, nem egy, és ha megnyitod a csatolmányt, amit küldtek, ott valóban az egyik lap, nem tudom, hogy az a hogy a MAVB van kétszer vagy mi, de az egyik AVB-n egy van, és akkor utána a következőn 2, és a Manifesten tényleg 2, ami el lett küldve nekik, mármint hogy a Prielerbe, és megnézném a CCS-be, hogy ott a HAVB-n mi van, és akkor nyilván a Manifestet azt mit csináljuk magunk a Excelbe, vagy a Wordbe, vagy mi a faszomba van. De meg se tudom nyitni a izét. A navigátorba ott látom a fuvarlevelet, és oda megyek, hogy HAVB megnyitása, vagy MAVB megnyitása, és nem nyit meg semmit. Így ott áll, és kész. Vagy legalább... Hogy... Micsoda? Jó, mert elvileg megjött a cucc PVG-be is. Ja, és ha CC-ázni kell a Emirates-nél, azt majd csak reggel lehet, nem? Ők normál irodai időben vannak. Jó, oké. Köszi, hello. For Christ's sake. Right, well, there's absolutely fuck all that I can do from my end past sending that email. So we were in the middle of making some of that enzymatic ammo, and we needed charcoal, organic resin, and spoiled meat. We got charcoal, spoiled meat, and organic resin. Is that an unlock as well? Of course it is. You need 5 per round. How much do you get? Oh, depending on what you craft it with, you get more or less per craft. Well, let's do it with the vegetable oil then. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I only need like 2 or 3 rounds. I don't want to be using up too much of my fucking lovely stuff. 5 per round. I've got enough there for 4, so we want 20. Don't want to use up the vegetable oil. I want to make more armor stands, and that's 20 seeds or soy. I don't have many seeds, and I definitely don't have any soy. Alright, it's going to be another minute. Grab some pouches so we can better carry the shit home. The catalyst used in the terraforming process. And we're just... Naturally, we're just casually making it in the middle of the Arctic on a little old chemistry bench we threw together. Right, you're done. Where is it? I've unlocked it. Or did I not? I'm fucking at a loss. What's the story? We probably have to unlock the round as well then, don't we? Yeah, of course. And we need volatile substance. We've got plenty of that kicking around. Oh, okay. Oh, and it makes 5 rounds each. I would have made 1 if I'd realised. I should have just opened my eyes, shouldn't I? Well, now at least we can go around fucking up more of them. Let's try it on a glacis. I wouldn't be just shooting it right on its back anyway. It would be so nice if they could get that fucking glaciite sludge trail to actually show up a little better. That's like the third time I've walked through it today, not noticing it was there. It's a nice increased yield. I think I will hold on to a couple of rounds of this.
Sandra, for the last time,
$300 and 8 enzyme. Let's add that to our tally, shall we? Where is our tally, come to think of it? Oh, did I start writing my work shit in my gaming pad? No. Then what's going on? Where's my tally? Yeah, I did. Right. So $300 and 8. No, I can't find my pen. It was right here just a second ago. Oh, is it one of those days? It's not like there's many places for it to fucking hide. All right, so now we're back up to $1,385, still on the 55 exos, and we got 8 biomass, and now we've got 16 biomass. Lovely.
needs the gluten-free kibble. All right, Agent!
Hey, boss. How's divorcee life treating you?
If you called me just to be a prick, I swear I'm gonna...
Actually, we've been very busy. Immensely so.
Well, let me take a look. Huh. Contractor. That's some good research you've got there. I'm happy for you to move on to testing larger subjects with it. But if you want, you can try it on something smaller, or annoying first.
Like humans?
Like Vespers. God, I hate those things.
Oh, I remember this.
Anyway, go ahead and let me know what you find. I don't have time to check in on you constantly. I gotta run. Sandra! Oh, Sandra, wait!
Okay, sweet. We leveled up too. Yeah, I remember the Vesper one, where we've got to actually capture some Vespers and then do something to them and then release it. That was cool. That's one of the more side missions. Right, chuck you there. Put you in there. No, we've definitely got more meat than we would know what to do with. Alright, we'll turn... Bloody hell. It's going to be like 90 steaks. Yeah, if you're in need of something, then that's definitely a decent way of going about getting it quickly. We went from barely having any leather and no Arctic pelt to plenty of leather and more Arctic pelt than we're going to need. How am I? Why does he even write that? Never mind. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say sometimes. Why does he at me in an email that I am going to do something when the Emirates office will be online from 9 AM when I only work until 8? Never mind. There we have an Arctic survival chest armor. The next piece we're gonna need. If we got mega lucky, we'd get 13 from one shearing, and then we'd be able to make it the next time we shear him. But the most I seem to get is 12 in one shearing. Anything between like 9 and 12. So we're probably going to need to shear it twice, and then we've got the full set of Arctic survival gear. And so that we can make best use of that, we want to get ourselves... I always forget the bloody names of these fucking benches. What are you called? Alteration bench. We want to get an advanced alteration bench. And we need 10 electronics for it, and we're out of gold. We do have some gold, but it's most definitely not enough for... definitely not enough for 10 electronics. Yeah, 6. And we wouldn't need much. We wouldn't need much at all. Right, let's go to a proper cave then. And do a little bit of mining. We need to get ourselves some gold. Copper would be nice. We might as well grab a handful more pouches. And we'll take... We'll take Momoa this time. What does that need to get repaired? Aluminium. And we'll take more platinum, so we've got the knife too. Oh, wait. I put the forge out here, didn't I? Oh, we left some aluminium there. Nice. Repair, repair, repair. And it's bedtime, so we'll get some sleep. And in the morning, we'll head out for some mining. It's not very nice looking, is it? Right, where are we going to go? We already went to the apparently non-existing, according to ICARUS Intel at least, the non-existent cave that's basically underneath where the base is. There's a cave up here we haven't touched at all. And there's a cave up here as well. We'll go to this one first. Then we don't even really need to take the Momoa, do we? Knew I heard Vespers. Can tell a Vesper from a mile away. I'll take all that good shit if you don't mind. I'll still take it even if you do. Alright, where's this cave already then? There we are. Perfect. Exactly what we want. And a level up again. Holy shit, we're nearly at the 40. That rolled around quick. Now we're rocking and rolling. There it is. Alright, now we'll have that alteration bench thrown together in no time. We're not going to be able to make all of the things that I want to make, I don't think. Yeah, the advanced plating need... Oh wait, we have some composites left over from when we destroyed the... we destroyed the water tank, didn't we? We can make 2 of those. We need platinum. And what is it? Not storm visor, but the world boss. The 15, not the module. Yeah, oh, we'll check that out when we get home. I usually put 2 plating on. We're going to take a look at putting something different on the arms for once, because we're not going to be doing all that much mining where I really care to increase the melee attack speed, so we'll put something a little bit more useful on. We can find something. And there's the module that lets you see world bosses. And we've got the talent for that already, so but we don't want it for that. It also gives you a 15% critical damage increase. Right, anything else? Oh, we've still got some stuff up there by the looks of it. What about up here? Or is that where we came from? That's where we came from, you idiot. Already checked up here. Okay, we're clear. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge, shall we? Of course we fall off. Can you please make your mind up, game? Jumping from fucking 80 frames to 10 is really pissing me off. I go to turn around to walk and I see myself already falling down a fucking hole. Thank you. Right, we'll drop this stuff off in the furnace. We'll let that cook up. And we'll go visit the other cave in the meantime. We've got to wait for shit to get smelted anyway. Right, gold first. I didn't even think to look in the fucking furnace because I was like, we haven't been mining for ages. That's usually my first stop. Right, well, we're not going to go mining. Quite obviously don't need to. What a pillock. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Here's me thinking we've got fuck all in the way of resources and we've got a cupboard full of gold. Okay, alteration bench. Right, we're not going to need you anymore, because we've got the new one on the way. We're good for power. Lovely jubbly. Right. Tracking attachment. That's the one we want. 15% critical damage. So we need 2 titanium. Let's just grab a little bit of this and that, because we're going to make all sorts. We could definitely need epoxy. We'll probably end up needing some leather and some fur. Right. 1 tracking attachment. For arms, yeah, I usually go with the calibrated grip. It's good for the minus 20% wear rate of items. But is there not anything else more useful to us? We can put avoid sprain damage on arms. Okay. Oh, I wanted to check the who's what's it. Yeah, look, we've still got 9 composites. And what is it? We needed 2 per plating, so and we've still got some for Christmas. You're coming with me, son. Don't want to put him in a place where it could get in the way, because its hitbox is fucking huge. There we go. What else have we got made already? So the only thing we need is the legs. I'll try and remember that. Alright. Feet, don't care. Climbing, stamina by jumping, swimming. I don't really care about that either, to be quite honest. We might as well go with that. So we need some rope, carbon fibre and screws. Some rope, carbon fibre and screws. Come on, get fuzzy. Alright, now we got the feet done. And we've got chest and arms. Chest is going to be plating. And advanced plating. Arms. I almost want to put pockets on it, to be honest. It gives us another 10 kilos as well, and 4 suit slots. Although that 20% minus 20% wear rate is quite significant, isn't it? Yeah, let's just go with that. Alright, chest, advanced plating. Looking good, my man, looking good. And the legs, ooh, have we got options here? Aerodynamic, no. Noise suppression, don't care. Pockets, still don't care. We'll go with plating. And advanced plating. Then we have everything we need for when we've got the legs ready. They're being a noisy bunch outside today, aren't they? Oh, are you fuzzy? Oh, fuzzy. No, we only got 9 this time, so we need 4 more. Alright, let's have a look at what we've got going on here, shall we? We've got another solo talent point. What's that? Health regen. We got that. Don't want that. Don't care about any of these. Like maybe that. carry weight of ores. Ooh. An extra 10% damage with firearms and a 10% reload speed. Yeah, we'll max that out. Right, we got 3 points here. I was going for the Arctic armor, but I didn't expect to be this far along this quickly, to the point where we're basically going to be wearing high-end advanced Arctic armor instead already. We'll use one of the extra talent points we get for eventually completing the campaign, or one of the other missions that gives us talent points, to get that if we aren't able to get it before we run out when we reach a level cap. Let's have a look at some other things. I've never really bothered to look at the cooking and farming ones, to be honest. Seed yield, I don't really care. Plus 15% growth crop at night. And just getting a simple 15% growth thing would be interesting. What else we got? Oh, we get there's a stamina boost along the way. What's that? That I don't really care about, but you'd have to get it if you wanted to get that. We got 3 points. Let's go green thumb. And we'll max out that stamina. Yeah, that'll do for now. And then we've got 10 points in here, but we'll wait. We'll hold off here. We'll get whatever we need. We don't have any pressing need at the moment. Let's take a look at the contact device, shall we? I don't want to get too deep into things because we're closing in on the 11-hour mark, so we've got a little over an hour, like an hour and 10-15 minutes left potentially of the stream if we were going to go that far. We don't have the upgrade for that, do we? And that upgrade requires composites, if I remember correctly, and we've only got 5 left. The fuck is that thing called? Why didn't I have a look while I was there? Encrypted satellite upgrade. It's probably a blueprint unlock as well. Yeah, of course, why wouldn't it be? Oh, we're gonna have to unlock that to do the next mission. Come to think of it. And for that we need the pistol, and I don't have that unlocked either. We need to unlock the single shot pistol. Am I just completely fucking blind today or something? Semi-automatic pistol. Hey Duncan, welcome back, mate. Oh, I'm looking at tier 3, aren't I? Fucking dickhead. Hang about. One shot pistol. Where the fuck is that? Oh, you can make that. Oh, okay, so that is tier 2. Where the fuck is it then? Right there. Right, so we need the one shot pistol. And then we're going to need the turret. And we've got a decent supply of titanium. So we'd need the titanium plate to be able to make an assault rifle. And we'll get the advanced pistol as well. Because I do rather like that, I must admit. Not going to get into anything Foundry related just yet. It was, I started looking into something for some reason. No, I've forgotten what it was already. I had some composites and I wanted to look at something. It's been a long day. What the hell did I want to look at? This thing, encrypted satellite upgrade. How many does it need? 30. Okay, so we're not making that anytime soon. So we'll just stick to what we need as far as unlocks go. You fuzzy again? You looked it from a distance. You cold? You're not cold either. Okay. I'm cold though. You guys still got food? Yeah, just barely. We're gonna have to start doing something about that soon, aren't we? Go on, Sean. Level up. We'll max that. Your wool needs to hurry up and grow, mate. You want to put some pants on. Alright, what is it that we can do about their food situation? The seed animal feed is 10 seeds and 5 wheat, and it is better to feed them that than the Omni food, as I found out. So I'd usually just make the Omni food processor and feed them that. We'd need wheat and seeds. We've still got a bit of room to put a couple more crop plots down. It'd probably be a better idea to just go and harvest a big batch of wheat again. Like, take a bunch of pouches, go and harvest, like, you know, 6, 7 or more pouches of wheat, and then get another platinum sickle and put the thresher upgrade on that. We've got plenty of platinum now. We only need 10 for that. 4 and 1. What do we need for the thresher upgrade? Threshing. 3 steel, 3 epoxy, and a coal ore. 2 coal ore. And I'm going the wrong way again because the forge is over here. I didn't get the wood, did I? And we'll make some more food before we really head out again as well, because we're down to our last 2 rolls and pie. Are you fuzzy yet? Get fuzzy. Food. Meat. We could do in the mug of coffee, couldn't we? Right, we'll go to bed and the coffee will be ready in the morning. Lovely jubbly. Are you shearable, Fuzzy? You look a little fuzzy. From a distance, it always looks fuzzier than it really is. Right, let's go and get that wheat and seeds, shall we? No fuzz. You haven't had breakfast either, have you, mate? Here, there's some coffee. You'll like that. Right, we'll hold on to that as well. In case we need to feed him while we're out. You are empty, aren't you? Yeah, okay, good. Alright, seeds and wheat, and hopefully the Sean the sheep will be ready to get shorn by the time we come back. We should probably think about a replacement for the trusty old bone shield as well. Now that we're at a decent level of tech and we're going to have that nice modern Arctic suit on, it'll look a bit odd running around with the bone shield. And we mustn't forget, we've still got... You're like a dog with a bone, ain't you, mate? You want to chill out. Thank you, game, for giving me 10 frames a second when I want to shoot at something again. Really appreciate that. But yeah, as I was about to say before we were rudely interrupted by Mr. Wolf, we've got we've got a vein to extract here, so we could unlock the electric extractor. We've got wind turbines. That'll be a nice little boost and something to do. Get a couple of 100 exos out of that. Right, where's all the wheat? There's a lovely little patch of wheat. For you, we most definitely want... Oh, I didn't fucking repair it, did I? Well, we'll see. We'll see how long this will last. Oh, that's the same vein. I knew I could hear a fucking vein. I was like, that. I recognise that fucking rumbling sound. Yeah, that's the vein I was talking about. For a minute there, we stumbled across another one. Could make ourselves 2 extractors, grab 2 wind turbines, slap down the usual concrete 2x2, get that running, let that do its thing. You can carry this, mate. It's nice and light. There you go. And you leveled up. Lovely jubbly. And that's as far as we got with that one. One, two, three, four, five. Nearly another full bag. Right, we'll get the thresher out. We might as well fill up that bag. We still get wheat. Just less of it. We've still got like 6 pouches of wheat at home, but I don't want to touch that because that's for flour. If we're going to make animal feed, then I want to use separate stuff that we harvest for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I don't want to. Don't want to waste what wheat's available to us. I'll just crash other random things. What gives a good seed yield? It's all about the same. We get 2. Yeah, 1 or 2, depending on 1. Got 2. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. And that's with fucking Thresher. Gain seeds when harvesting. Right, there aren't 2 levels to that, are there? No. Well, then I'm just going to go with the fucking wheat, to be honest. Well, looks like that's made our mind up. We're going to have to booger off. Come on, mate. Let's take what we got home. That should do us. I need to check something. Pali, szia, Márk vagyok a HGA-től. Szerettem volna érdeklődni az egyik Luffy tételem után, hogy elmentem, mert ugye a Luffy oldala az soha nem frissül időbe. Aha. Még nem szóltak vissza, hogy nem tudtam. Ja. Jó, oké, remek. Ja, igen, azt a részét látom, de a többit még nem frissítették. Jó, oké, remek, köszönöm szépen. Hello, hello. And we've got a snowstorm here as well. That's great. Come on, mate. Pull your finger out. We've got to get into the next biome quick. Or we're going to freeze our knackers off. There we go. There seems to be something about this area of the map in general that just isn't, there's something not right. I look this way and my game is lovely and smooth. Yeah, and I don't know how it could be how it could possibly be the base, because it's got nothing to render in yet. I look this way, I'm getting like 80 frames. I look this way and it starts to fucking stutter and it goes down to like between 20 and 30. I thought it was down to the stupid glaze size that we'd had marked with the beast device. Hey, laid back, welcome mate. Appreciate the sub. How you doing? Welcome. And it gets better as we approach, but it's weird. Yeah, I know, mate. I know, mate. Constant struggle. On my other Prometheus save where we're getting raided, are we? On our other Prometheus save where I'm already well over 3,000 buildings and over 1,000 deployables, it's hit and miss. One day I'll get somewhere between 60 and 80 and the next day I'll be getting 30. Oh, welcome. Hello everyone. Thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. You just winding down your stream or stopping by to say hey? Hey? Look at that. We've got some new threads. You guys arrived at just the right time. Hey. Look at that. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid, mate. Steel Navarre. Thank you very much for the sub, mate. Welcome. Let's just take a moment and take that in. Look at that glorious Arctic armor. We'll be able to put the worm armor away. The worm armor is going to live up here next to the bone armor. It served us well. Holy shit, you guys are still pouring in. Thank you very much, mate. Welcome everyone to our little corner of the crazy old internet. There we go. We went from bone to cave worm to Arctic explorer. And we still need to... Oh, can you... Hang about. I've got to let the camera in. Devs, please, 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 give the camera no clip. Give the camera no clip. Hey, Amanda, welcome. Thank you very much, peeps. It's much appreciated. Haven't had a raid in a while. How's everyone doing? Now you can let the camera through the door. Oh, hang about. I've got to... oh, idiot. I've got to get rid of the preset so we can actually see something, because I use this for the thumbnails. Let's save this thumb. Right, there we go. Now I can actually see something. If I'd stop hitting escape. There we go. There's a nice little progression for you. What are we on? Episode 3? 3 episodes to go from Bone to Arctic Explorer. I think we're killing it, if I do say so myself. So how's everyone doing? What you just been... What you've been doing? Coming from your stream? You've been playing some ICARUS? There we go. Tomorrow's thumbnail. Got to close the door though. We're not heating the entire Arctic. Let's do what we went out for. We didn't get that many seeds, did we? Come to think of it, that threshing attachment was a bit of a letdown. I thought we'd come back with like a pouch full of seeds. Are you kidding? I'm going to get 13 animal feed out of all of that we did. Okay. I've never played any Borderlands, to be quite honest. We're going to be well, I'm still not 100%. We're definitely going to be playing some Battlefield 6. I just don't know if the whole weekend's going to go towards it, or some of the weekends, maybe split it somewhat down the middle. Well, not down the middle, maybe like 70-30. 70 being the Battlefield, that is. And then 30 on a bit of ICARUS. We want to keep up with the misadventures of Mr. PouchMan, of course, because he just can't stop, won't stop. No, I've heard of it, but I haven't played it. I've heard of that, but I haven't played that either. I just came off of a roughly 2-year kick from playing Scum. Well, probably somewhere close to like 2.5, nearly 3. And then before that it was Subnautica, Below Zero, Death Stranding, the Horizon franchise, surviving Mars, like a bit all over the place. Not necessarily all survival. I know I might be dreaming, but I was kind of hoping Sony might bless us with Death Stranding 2 on the PC this year, but I can't see that happening. That would be nice. But they like their exclusives to be exclusive for as long as possible. So we'll just have to be happy with and put up with the beginning of next year sometime. Which isn't far off, to be honest. Right, what are we going to do next? The seeds were a bit of a letdown. We got all of... Do you mind moving out of the way, Momoa? Bloody hell. We got all of 13's animal feed from that. Well, this, I've been playing it. I played it since the beta. I played it since the beta. Just on again, off again. Probably I haven't even checked recently. We got nearly 2,200 hours in it at this point. But yeah, I had high hopes to play this a hell of a lot more. The only reason I went to play Scum that I came back from was because they basically bricked this. I played it as like this. I saw the ad for it on Instagram, like the first live action trailer that they made. And I was like, man, this looks fucking excellent. This is going to be cool. I went to Steam to wishlist it right away. And I bought like the special edition prospector pack bollocks as soon as it was available on Steam. Played the shit out of the beta and played it like crazy. But back then I was still only streaming on Twitch. I mean, I streamed it on Twitch for probably the better part of a year. Maybe more than that. Yeah, better part of a year. And then one of the updates that came along bricked the game. Like, I'd start a prospect, and 15 minutes in, you could almost time it down to the second. 15 minutes in, boom, Unreal Engine crash. Try again, Unreal Engine crash. Okay, we'll try an open world. Start an open world. Play for about an hour, hour and a half. Unreal Engine crash, just constantly, and there was nothing I could fucking do to fix it. So I was like, let's find something else. And I did, and I didn't look back for over 2 years. And I just started up streaming this again about 2 months ago. Right, we're good on food. We've got a handful of animal seed. We've got our cool new threads. Do you like my fit, Momoa? Huh? What do you reckon? I'm down here, mate. What do you reckon? Do you like my fit? He doesn't give a shit, does he? He never pays attention to me. Oh yeah, no, I was still playing the game when they added the open world, that was one of the things that really like reinvigorated me at the time, because I'd already completed all of Olympus, and I was almost done with Styx, and I was having some real fun on the open worlds. And then, like I said, that ominous update came along that completely bricked the game. But no, they've improved in leaps and bounds with all of the shit that they've added to the game. It's definitely way better than it was when I last played it. And the Great Hunts was a really good addition. I enjoyed the shit out of completing all of the campaigns. And the Null Sector, but like for however much I enjoyed doing the Null Sector, I wouldn't say I was meh at the end, because that would be a severe understatement, but it did still leave me wishing for more. Yeah, like I thought a lot more of the missions could have done with world boss events, because there's only one mission in the entire, spoiler alert, there's only one sandworm boss that you get to fight along one of the missions, and other than that, it's just completing tasks. And the tasks are interesting, and they introduce NPCs and what have you, but it still could have had a bit more. That place is so huge, it's so vast, and comparatively there's so little to do. Ah, it's good to hear it, mate. It's good to hear it. Yeah, no, I've been loving it since I got back to it. Absolutely. Like it reinvigorated me to not just the streaming side of things, like the general gaming side of things, because with the game I was playing, Scum, I kind of started to feel like I was in a bit of a rut where, you know, you get labeled as a this streamer or a that streamer, and I never started out streaming for it to really go anywhere seriously. I just want to play fun games, have fun times, have a bit of chat and banter with people in the chat, and if it ever became a community, then to say community, and just have some laughs and share some knowledge, because I am a bit of a, well, as you can see, we're 11.5 hours in at this point. I am a bit of an overachiever when it comes to what I put into the game, so I tend to learn my way around things quite quickly, and then share that knowledge and get other people interested in it. And I just didn't have that. I didn't have it in the way that I wanted with that other game, and switching games really reinvigorated me. So I'm looking forward to the next thing. Like, I'm having fun with this, don't get me wrong. I don't plan on going anywhere for an extended period of time anytime soon, but I'm definitely looking forward to the next thing. This BF6 weekend, I haven't played a good BF in years. I was talking to someone earlier about BF and everything. Like, I was in the clan for, well, one clan or another. Over the course of about 5 or 6 years, I was in 2 clans, but I was in one for like 4+ years in a BF2 clan. And I played BF3 and BF4 and 2042 and what have you in the meantime, but they've never really hit the mark the same way. And I didn't play in the BF6 beta, which I'm kind of kicking myself for, but I'm definitely looking forward to this release tomorrow and getting me some BF6 time. Right, let's take a look, shall we? The next mission, directly on the tree, is definitely going to be one where we need to fortify the shit out of the base. Yeah, this field work. This is a bit of a mare, because we're going to need to unlock some more things that we don't have for starters. We have to put down 4 turrets. You have to make a bunch of walls with spikes, and you have to make a bunch of hedgehogs and landmines, and you need to protect the place with them. And then the Rhymetusk matriarch will come and attack the base, which I'm not really looking forward to just yet, because I'd like to have an advanced pistol and an assault rifle made before she comes along. So I think, if anything, then not today, of course, because we're probably going to be winding it down shortly, closing in on the 12-hour mark. We're going to do this: rendering medical aid, experimenting on and locating flora and fauna, the craft equipment needed to capture a Vespa, which is kind of funny. Oh, we've been massively into it for like the last 2 months, mate. I've already completed all of the campaigns. Like, I've got the achievement for doing every single one of the campaign missions on both Olympus, Styx, and Prometheus already. We've been grinding something crazy. But yeah, we have to craft a box. It looks similar to like the, you know, when you order an animal from Orbit, it comes in that cryo box. It looks similar to that. You have to put that down to capture a Vespa, and then do some experiments with it here in the lab, and then you have to go and release it afterwards. It's fun. It's a nice twist. Yeah, it's unlike anything we've had to do before, so it's definitely an interesting twist. Oh, hang about, we've got to repair this, haven't we? Like, at this point, 12-hour ICARUS days are more or less becoming my norm. We had a quote-unquote short day yesterday at 9 hours because I had to stop because of my work. Oh, there's a bunch that I haven't done either. I mean, we completed. I've got three main open world saves now. The one on Prometheus is where we've done all the campaigns and we've done all of the operations as well. The one on Styx, we've done the final playthrough of, because the campaigns, if you want to get all of the unlocks and get the achievement, you have to play through Olympus 3 times, Styx 3 times, and Prometheus twice. And we're on our 3rd playthrough on Styx, but I've still got a handful of operations to do. And on Olympus, we've also done the 3 playthroughs of the campaign. And I don't really need to do any of the operations because I already completed Olympus when it was back when the game only had prospects. Like, I've done all of the 64 prospects. But since then, they added a whole bunch of added a whole bunch of things where the only way you can unlock it is by first completing a mission. Yeah, and we got everything we needed to get on Prometheus already, and we got the vast majority of what we need to get on Styx, but there's still a couple of things, like, you see, that's linked to a mission that you have to do on Prometheus, and that's on the Garganitan Great Hunts campaign. and that's the Styx, Gossamer, except like there's still certain things on Olympus that I have to complete those missions for to get those unlocks, even though like that mission in particular I've long since done years ago, but they added these trophies after the fact and you have to recomplete it because they don't give you that unlock retroactively. So I'm basically just making my way through, ticking things off the list to make sure that we can actually unlock everything. Like this dude, this dude we only started 3 days ago. This is the 3rd episode. I started the Prometheus campaign with a level 0 character. That's why I barely have anything in the unlocks. On my other character, I've got like 3,000 blueprint points extra, and I have everything unlocked. Well, one tries where one can. Right, we'll chuck that in there. We need some resin for that, but we're out of wood. And we could do with making a push on... We could do with making a push on getting some more seeds, to be honest. However... Well, much appreciated, mate. We try to bring some excitement in between as well, every now and then. Well, I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much for the raid, and everyone from Mr. Laidback Gaming's followers that joined. Big ups. Thank you very much for the new subs. Really appreciate the raid, mate. Good chat. You have a good one. Let's go to bed, shall we? We've got our food, we've got our thresher, we just repaired it. Let's grab some more pouches. Hey, what? Oh, we didn't empty him yet, did we? I was like, where the hell are all my pouches? There the hell are all my pouches. Oh, I know why I was looking at the fucking thing earlier. It just hit me. Why I was looking through the unlocks and materials and all that kind of stuff. I was thinking of replacing this bone shield for something a little bit more fitting. That we have to make on the foundry. We don't have that yet. It's so odd that something that you make from basically a Alright, bear with me a sec. I need to take care of an email. 176 892. Right, pardon me. I just had to send an email. I am on my work shift at the moment, after all, unfortunately. Right, so shields wise, what are we looking at? We can make that on the normal forge. We've only got 5 composites left, so we can't make that. I don't really like that, to be honest. And again, we need the foundry for that. Platinum shield looks all right. I mean, it doesn't block as much as the carbon shield, but it's got a much wider field. And just so long as he actually puts that on, like, vertically and not horizontally on his back, that would actually look half decent. I'm kind of worried that when we make it, it is going to be like sidewards on and not vertical. 10 screws, 5 epoxy. And it was some of that. I just can't remember how much that was. 3. Alright, where do we make that fucker? Forge. We have to unlock it, of course. Because, of course. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like that, it looks alright. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Right, let's take some of that. And some of that over here. That's going to be our ammo crafting station. We're going to have to sacrifice... We're going to have to sacrifice some charcoal. Because we don't have the spoilt plants. The kind of quantity that we need to really make gunpowder with that recipe. We need to unlock that. We'll make whatever we can with that. And that's going to be another 12 minutes until all of that is ready. But we might as well get on with what we wanted to do, and that is go and get some more seeds. I'm feeling a bit low on pouches. I think we have to do something about that. And rope, of course, because why not? Well, we don't need to take quite that many with us, but at least we've got some more. Right, let's go and see about those seeds, shall we? I hope you've had breakfast, mate. Of course you haven't. You never have breakfast. You're just like Heary. Come on. Let's leave Sean here to do his... Oh, wait, does he need shearing again? Oh, he does. More wool. Where is it? There it is. And we leveled him up. Yes, indeed. Right. Seed time. We want to make a decent amount of animal feed seed. Oh, I just looked at the fucking the clock. We're 11 hours and 51 minutes in. There is absolutely no point in going to get some seed because we're going to have to wrap things up within minutes. Let's give this armor a real test, shall we? I'd say it's holding its own. I'm not particularly worried about him taking us down anytime soon. They do need to do something about that though, because that's just not on. We're nowhere near him anymore, and he still does damage to us. Like that. Or that. Or that. Where we're like 5 meters away and he still does damage.